Gotta fix my top. Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome in. I need some water. Hey twin, I look you might be leaving soon, but anywho, nothing else. Am I late? You sent that before my stream elements even picked up that I was streaming. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, man. It was when I bought a cameo to spend the money in one place. I saw. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing that today. I have to straighten my desk up, but I'm doing that today. Thank you so much, Jay. Hi Saint Desmo. Hi Red Hood, Bird Place, Justin Artist. Hi, I'm Dumb One. Hi, I'm Dumb One. Hello. Bebo, hi. Hi Deus, Chops. Thank you guys. My hair is back. I actually, I spent the whole night re-dyeing my entire head. It definitely was not a blonde wig. I 100% just, dyed my hair overnight. Yeah. Took ages, actually. Thank you, Mate. Hi, Jam. Hi, Kashimo. Chippy. Oh, God. Okay. Why are you looking so... thank you. Thank you. Did you hear about the cruise? Oh, yeah, the cruise where everyone is, like, sick with, like, a horrible virus. That is horrific. Genuinely horrific. I don't know what I would do if I was on that cruise. Have y'all seen? It's like... Oh, God, what was that? I think the death rate was, like, 20 to 50%. I have to fact check that. I don't want to spread misinformation. Let me Google it. Death rate for the disease on the cruise. Let's hope Google knows what I'm talking about. Okay. It has a mortality rate of around 30 to 40%. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that thing better not get off the cruise, because that's insane. I'd be gone. Absolutely gone. I have a horrible immune system. I have a cold, currently. I went outside for one weekend, and I already have a cold. This is why I work from home. Can you say banana? Banana. Like the Minions? No, that's doom scrolling. It is. Poor future husband. Guess her job. Are you trying to imply that I have, the 2-letter site that starts with this letter? I don't. I'm a content creator. I make videos. I make funny videos. I hope they're funny. I think they're funny. I laugh at my own videos. I stream and I make music. So, I think my future husband will be very lucky that I basically run my own business at 19. And besides, I ain't even looking for a husband. I don't need that. 3 people died, 150 people in the boat. Oh God. Yeah, 3 people have died. I have seen that. God, what are they even gonna do? Like, are they just gonna keep them on there until, like, everyone is either cured or just gone? What is their plan? Does anyone know what their plan is for the cruise? So where did it come from? Didn't it come from, like, rat shit or something, but now it's spreading from person to person? Thank you, Echo. The boat needs to be destroyed. Okay, but what about all the people on there? There's so many people on there. Have you seen the videos they're posting? It is so sad. They must be removed. Well, I mean, God, I don't know. Death to the few to save the many. I saw one post that was saying that it was like the real life trolley problem. Y'all know the trolley problem? Where it's like, the trolley's going towards 5 people. Do you either let it go or do you shift it the other way and then someone else dies? It's kind of like the trolley problem. Probably get samples of the disease and make a vaccine. They could do that. Permanent quarantine. Oh, God. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. That's true. I just feel so bad for the people on the boat. Because imagine going on a cruise and then suddenly everyone's just dying. That's horrific. Like, imagine you go on a cruise with, like, I don't know, your parents and your partner, right? And it's supposed to be like a cute cruise. And then all of a sudden your mom dies, your partner dies, and everyone has a horrible disease. That is horrific. Where are they keeping the dead bodies? I don't know. Oh God. Discount cruise. Okay. Okay. Why do you drink water like that? Because I don't want to mess up my makeup. Usually I would just put the whole thing like here and like sip on it. But the thing is, I don't want to mess up my lipstick. I don't want to mess up my makeup. So I have to kind of, I'm not going to do it. That looks weird. I kind of just put my lips around it so it doesn't actually touch my lipstick. And then I always keep it in my mouth. You got to put a lot in your mouth and then you got to like slowly swallow it. But the cruise morgue. Oh God. 30 stream streak. I feel like a dork. Nah, thank you. 30 stream streak for both Saint Desmo and Mega. Oh my God. Sorry, I have a cold, so I may like start sneezing in the middle, but I can't spread it to you guys because I'm over the screen. They gotta treat it like 28 days later style. Send in dudes with hazmat suits. Keep people in isolation until we know they can't spread the virus. Yeah. Yeah. I look weird without the blonde now. Like, I feel like my head is like wide. Why does my head look wide without the blonde? She's contagious. I'm not contagious. I have a cold. I have a common cold. Okay? And it's annoying. It is so annoying because if I was fully sick, then I wouldn't be working. I'd just be sitting in bed watching TV and sipping on tea. And it would be lovely. However, having a cold is like, yeah, you feel like shit, but you still have to work because you can still work. Like, I can do things. I can still do things. I'm just like, it's just annoying. You have a cold or you think you do. Hantavirus symptoms or cold and flu symptoms. Ah, thank you, St. Desmo. Thank you for the bit, St. Desmo. I don't have the hantavirus. There's no way I have the hantavirus. I hope not. I hope not. Oh, God. I sound like a character from BoJack. It's almost uncanny. Really? I love BoJack. Wait, which character? Which character do I sound like? I also have a cold, so I have a slight bit of like a cold voice right now. Which is annoying. Also, this room is hot as hell, and before the live, I put a fan in here. There's the fan. But I didn't point it at myself enough. The cruise fed people rats, apparently. Did it feed people rats? Because I thought the disease came from, like, rat poop. Did they actually feed people rats? You sound like Sarah Lynn. I do? Oh my God, I love Sarah Lynn. You sound like Emily from BoJack, you know, Todd's friend. Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I can't imagine her voice right now. I would love to be a voice actor. Like, I think it would be like just like a side bit of lore, you know, like, yeah, I was actually one of the extras on BoJack. Like, I would love that. I would genuinely love that. That's not like an end goal thing. That's like maybe I can message someone making like an animated movie or show and be like, hey, can I have like a side character? I won't mess it up, I promise. Can I make a cameo, please? I wish UK homes had air conditioning. It gets so unbearably hot here. UK homes don't have air conditioning? I mean, to be fair, I do just use a fan because I don't feel like changing the AC. But I started roller figure skating. Wish me luck. My first lesson was yesterday. It was really good. Oh, that's so cool. I love roller skating. I haven't gone in so long. I feel like you could do Ash Ketchum pretty well. I could. Well, maybe. I feel like I could do like a girl, a southern girl. Sorry. Like a cringe anime dub. Like, I'm gonna be the #1 hero in the world. Like, I'm Deku. All Might's my hero. One for all. What is that? One for all for one for all, All for one. Bakugo, what are you doing? Bakugo, stop! Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I went a little too far there. I could keep going. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I could do that, though. Put me on, like, a... We need to get an anime. We have to choose to make the dub purposely, like, really cringy, and put me on it. Put me on it. Put me on it, please. Oh, God. I would love to be on a cringe anime dub. Is that a thing? Wait a second. Wait a second. This is important. Hang on. I'm gonna screen share this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I'm gonna go to here. Here. This is very important. This is a little side quest. Okay, hang on. I'm adjusting. Go here. Here. Yes. Okay, let me make this smaller. We're gonna look up if there's any anime dubs that need voice actors, because I can do that. Anime dub voice actor jobs. I don't know why this says I live in Jamaica, New York. I don't live in Jamaica. Jamaica's very cool though. I like Jamaica. They have very good food, actually. Let's see. Where to apply to audition to any anime stuff? How to become a voice actor for anime? I could do this. Land auditions. I have a manager. I can ask him about that. You know what? You know what? I will. I am going to ask my manager about an anime dub because it would be funny. It would be very funny, and I'm writing this down. I think this is the most brilliant idea I've ever had. Apply for anime dub. Yeah. This'll be it. This is my big break. What's your favorite sport? I don't really play sports, to be honest. I don't look like I play sports. I don't. I used to be good at basketball, but I don't like running around a lot because I get tired very, very easily no matter what I do. I've been working out daily. I've been eating good. I can't. Is your manager scamming you? He is not. He is not. Is this what it's like to be an adult? I guess so, man. I'm 20 in 2 months. I guess so. Extra key voice. Thank you. I have a cold, so it's making my voice sound more like... You know when you have a cold and, like, the very back of your nose is, like, slightly clogged and it makes your voice sound different? Like, you know that video of that girl who's, like, who was sick and sounded like Justin Bieber? That's kind of my voice right now. So if my voice sounds off today, I'm not trying to do a voice or nothing. I just have a cold. I'm sorry. Samir's dubbed anime only good if you start on dubbed. I like dubbed because I watch anime while doing other things, and if I'm watching the sub one, then I can't do anything. Like, even if I'm just eating, I have to stare at the screen the entire time. Like, I'm usually, like, drawing or something. So the fact you don't sound like Justin Bieber. Well, my voice isn't a Justin Bieber voice. Awesome, literally just doing whatever you want. We aren't getting our license. Bro, the thing is, I have my license, but I had a car when I just turned 17. It wasn't a gift. I was the one paying for it. I had a car, and then I totaled it, and I've driven 2 times since. It was a 2-minute drive down the road, and I almost crashed it because I was so scared. So, I have not driven in like 2 years, and I don't plan on driving. I don't want to spend money on a car. Plus, I live in New York City now. I don't want to drive here. Have y'all seen the New York City roads? My God. Genuinely horrific. Like, actually horrific. You will not catch me driving in New York City. Maybe down, like, the neighborhoods. But in the city? No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. No. I'll become like you one day. It's literally dream. What? Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Like, anime, no subtitles either. I multitask watching. Yeah, oh God. Like, is the dub worse voice acting? Sure. Is it cringe a lot of the time? Yeah. But you don't have to stare at it the whole time. Like, as long as I know what's being said, I don't really care how cringe the voices are. Like, I'm not disrespecting Japan by watching a dub version because I want to multitask. So, I'm an anime dub person, and I think the people who prefer sub are either people who just stare at their screen nonstop, speak Japanese, or are performative, to be honest, because there's no way. Driving in the city all the time is fun. No, but like I panic on the road. Like I don't know, like one ways are so confusing. There's so many bikes in the city, so many people, and then the highways are so horrific. So horrific. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We know sub slander. I'm not trying to slander sub anime, okay? I'm just saying. You have to watch sub, you would have to sit there and stare at your screen the entire time. And you can do nothing else. Like, what if you want to draw? What if you want to eat? What if you want to, like, talk to someone? You can still hear it in the background. But, like, with sub, it's like you look down for a second and it's like the whole plot has changed and you don't know what's going on. Taxi, they were driving like maniacs too. No, oh god, the amount of double parking in the city too. It's crazy. Like there'll be like a very thin road, right? Very thin, like almost a one way, but like yeah, this is in Brooklyn a lot. Whenever I go to Brooklyn, it's like this. But it'll be like a thin road, right? People parked on both sides of it. And then the middle part where you can actually drive is so small that it's like two cars can fit only if they're like super slow and careful with it. Like they gotta be like, one's gotta go all the way to the side, the other one's gotta be like, and you gotta inch by. Yeah, people double park on those. And it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do right now? Like, you kind of just gotta wait. Like, people double park all the time. And I get it. If there's no parking spot, you pull over, someone runs in the building, grabs a pickup order, and runs out. But it's like, people will double park for like 20 minutes. 20 minutes? What the hell are you doing? Find a better spot. Get out of here, you know? Sub is good because there's more enthusiasm. That actually sounds good, but otherwise it's performative. Yeah, I mean, the voice acting in sub is really good. It's very, like, emotional, very dramatic and everything, but I can't watch it. Being sarcastic, I have road rage in NYC and forget Queens and those duplicate streets. Oh, I hate those. I feel like Queens and Long Island I could drive in. Well, depending on the part. Depending on the part, I could drive in Queens or Long Island. Because, like, Long Island is, like, I hate the highways, but, like, the normal roads there, it's, like, where I grew up in Maryland. So, like, that's fine. I can do country roads. I can do, like, small roads, small town roads. But, like, highways, no. Keep it away from me. Keep it far away, especially New York. Keep it away. And, like, city driving, hell no. I have a radio voice. Gonna play with it soon. A radio voice. That sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Got 200 seconds of the radio. What horrors are hidden under your makeup? Are you asking what my face looks like without makeup? What horrors are hidden? Are we dead ass? If you want to see me without makeup, you can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, and go to the most recent video. It's a makeup tutorial. I started with no makeup, you can see. And also, side profile check. Driving the city feels like every person thinks I can magically drive through them. No, on God. On God. Like, I feel like driving in the city, everyone thinks you're like an NPC. I feel like everyone drives like they're in GTA or something. I don't even know. Like, people will be speeding down the city streets. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, there's so many people walking too. Like in the city, like sometimes a light will turn green and only one car can go through because there's so many people just walking across the street. And there's bikes everywhere. And the people on the bikes, obviously they don't follow traffic rules. They just go everywhere during whatever light it is. Just what? Like even on foot, right? When you're trying to cross the street inside of like Manhattan or even like Brooklyn, Like even if it's like a cross, like you get the go ahead for like the crosswalk, the traffic stopped, you still have to look everywhere because there's bikes that just wow, wow. Like I've almost gotten hit by a bike multiple times. How? How? And they appear out of nowhere too. Like you'll be walking across the street and all of a sudden a bike will come around the corner. Wow. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Yeah, and then there's just random construction and like certain stuff blocked off and then human piss everywhere. That's like a side point, but there is human piss everywhere. So, long story short, I will not be driving in the city or Brooklyn, but both of them. No. No, 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 no. What's wrong with you? I don't know. I have a cold. What human piss? Yeah, there's human piss everywhere in New York City. New York. New York City. Yeah. One time I was waiting to catch a bus. I don't go to the city much because of how it's so overwhelming. So overwhelming, and it smells like shit everywhere. It smells so bad. And it's so much is happening. But yeah, I was walking down the street and I was trying to get to like a little bakery. And I was walking under construction and I had to sit my drink down for a second because like I think my belt was coming off or something and I had to fix it. It was something like that. I can't remember. Like a tie on something. So I set my drink down and I go to pick it up. It started dripping from the bottom. I was like, what the hell is this? I look down. There's a puddle on the steps outside of human piss. So let's just say I left the drink there. No. No. But yeah, there is human piss genuinely everywhere, and it's because there's no bathrooms. I heard that they're putting porta potties around the city now, and some people are really mad about that, but the only people mad are the rich people, so it's like, pipe down. Yeah, they're putting porta potties everywhere. Mamdani. But yeah, he's putting porta potties everywhere in the city, which is great. So hopefully there will be no more human piss. But yeah, there's human piss because there's no bathrooms anywhere. And the places where there are bathrooms, you always have to buy something. And it's like people who don't have much money can't just go in anywhere and buy stuff. Like, makes no sense. Do you have boyfriend? Only question. I do not. I do not. Genuinely, what are we talking about? We're talking about New York City. NY is overrated, sorry, give me Miami any day. Bro, I would love to live in Miami. That's a dream. Like, I don't know. I love New York City. Don't get me wrong. It's great. It's very cool. I like it. One question. I love New York City. You know, it's great. There's a lot to do here. I think the people are pretty cool. You know, it's New York City. But Miami, I would love to live in, like, Florida. Anywhere, like, tropical, like Miami. Oh. I've never even been to Miami before, but I went to, I've been around Fort Lauderdale and also Hollywood Beach, which is like right next to Miami. I just love Florida. I love Florida so much, and I would kill to be able to live there. I love it. Or LA, but I've never been to LA. But LA has palm trees. And that's like the one thing that LA has palm trees and like a beach right there. And that's all I need. If it's a city with palm trees and a beach, then I'm good. Like, I'm good. That's good enough for me. Come to Brooklyn all the time, so don't sneak me away in your pocket. Hey man. Hey man. I was too busy pouring fake blood all over myself on the street. There's probably still fake blood stains on the street in Brooklyn. My bad. My bad. I didn't know it would drip everywhere. I kind of just got the bottle of fake blood and went. I thought it would just drip on me, but if you're watching this and you are a cop in Brooklyn, New York, the fake blood, the droplets, by the music venues, by the Brooklyn Meadows, it's fake, and that's my fault. That's my bad, police officer. Thank you. Just had to clarify there. Go live on Anna Maria Island or somewhere near there in Bradenton. Where the hell is that? Where is that? Sorry, I feel like I have to sneeze. I have to lock in. I'm good now. I hate having a cold. This is the worst. This is the worst. I think men are right. You know how there's the stereotype that men are very dramatic when they have a cold, and it's like they'll get like injured and be like, "Oh, I'm fine," but then they have a cold and they're like bedridden. That's how I feel right now. I feel like a man who has a cold. I want to go to bed. They would know it's fake. They can test blood. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I did not commit a crime in Brooklyn. Please believe me, officer. I was just talking about this last night, Lo. I get that. It's so annoying. It's just so annoying. Like, it's like you can do stuff on a cold. Like, you can still work and do stuff. It's just like, oh yeah, your head is going to be really warm. You're going to be kind of tired. Your nose is just going to be like really annoying. And then your throat will like occasionally hurt. But you can still work. Like, ugh. Ugh. The filth of Miami is a comparison to a landfill with the amount of people who could care less about anything or anybody around them. Well, it's pretty much New York, to be honest. Except you're in a tropical landscape with a beach. So, I'll take that. I'll take Miami. Cough drops are peak, trust. I don't know where they are. I don't know where the cough drops are. If I had them, I would take one. You need ginger. It's gonna boost your immune system. Should I get sushi? Wait, 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 wait. I could get sushi and have and the ginger would come with it, right? If you want to speedrun tapeworms. Okay, okay. No, I love sushi. But I don't have the money. I don't have the money. Wait, you're a beach girl with your alabaster skin? Are you saying that I don't look like I'd be a beach girl? Because I'm like, I don't know, this? No, I'm a huge beach girl. My hair, it's blonde, pink, and blue. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again because this is the ocean. It's teal because of the tropical water. This is pink, the color of hibiscus, which is my favorite flower of all time. I feel like I have to sneeze. I hate having a cold. Hang on. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. I didn't have to sneeze. Yeah, I love the beach. I love the beach so much. And this is the color of sand. Um, I love the beach. The second I go to the beach, I turn into like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I love the beach. It's my favorite place ever, and like tropical stuff is my favorite. Like I'm an alternative beach girl. Alternative tropical beach girl. I want to go to islands. I want to go to all that. I love it. I love it. Um turn into a mermaid probably. I will turn into a mermaid actually. Like H2O, just add water. That's me. Put me in the beach. Bam. I also can't swim. I try. I can't. I can't swim, but I love the beach. So, it's okay. It's okay. Thought that was your normal hair. This? No, I have dark brown hair. This is my real hair. I just dye it. Tell me your skin routine things, secrets. Oh shit, I don't know. I use what do I use? I use Clinique. I use like this like face wash thing, except I only use it some nights. Like whenever I shower, I use this like I don't know the names of my products because they were all gifted to me. But like this pink face wash tube, use that whenever I shower. And then I have like it was like a 3-pack with like the wash and then like a long tube that smells like alcohol and you put it on your face for like exfoliating and then like a bunch of lotion. And then I have this like aloe vera spray that I spray. I don't know if they do anything, but yeah, it keeps my skin pretty nice. And then whenever I get like acne, I have the little the patches. You can get the main brand ones, but you can just go on Amazon and look up acne patches and get so much more for cheaper. Like the brand does not change anything. I've tried all of them. You don't have to get the ones that like, you know, the ones that are like red and then white, like the box. You don't have to get those. Those are just main brand. But yeah, the patches, fire. You should get those. But that's my skincare routine. I don't know, if you just look up like Clinique skincare 3-pack, that's probably what I have. The pink face wash. It's like purple and green for like the long tube of like exfoliant liquid, and then yellow lotion. Yeah. 1 a.m. and learning about Brooklyn and New York. I mean, yeah, yeah. Considering the fact that I don't care because I'm typing fast, I have other things to do. I did ask me questions about I did being an asshole. Oh, okay, everyone's fighting. Cool. Uh, doesn't New York have beaches? You don't like ice cold water? New York does have beaches, and I love going to them. It's very nice. However, there's no palm trees. It's so cold. The water is just murky. It's a little scary. Well, I'm being dramatic. Well, well, it depends on where you go. Like the beach, like the ocean beaches, they're like solid. They're just like so cold and it's dirty and it's like the water is like murky. It's like okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. And then if you go to like I think it's like the bay or something. If you go to beaches on there, the water doesn't move. It looks like a giant brown puddle. I mean in the light it reflects blue, but like if you actually look at it, it's just a giant brown puddle. So, like it's cool. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. I want to go to the beach. I love the beach. But like Florida, New Jersey's famous for medical waste. I bet it is. I bet it is. That would make a lot of sense. Um, I sleep in my full beat in, so that was my skincare. Fair enough. I prefer crystal clear. Me too. I love Florida beaches because it's like teal water and then it's just like perfectly clear. Like, ugh. Only beach I've been to is Ocean City. Ocean City, Maryland? Ocean City, Maryland or Ocean City, New Jersey? I would go to Ocean City, Maryland every single year when I was a kid. It was it was like my favorite place in the whole world. Do you mean Maryland? Yes, Maryland. Bro, I love Ocean City, Maryland. Thrasher's fries, Fisher's popcorn, Dumzers, pretty solid. Bad Monkey, what is that? That Ocean Gallery on the boardwalk. The boardwalk was fire. I love Ocean City. I want to go back. And then all the mini golf. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love Ocean City. I'm going to try to go there this summer cuz like I could go to Florida. However, Ocean City is nostalgic. I love Ocean City. Everyone called it like the ghetto beach, but like I like it. I like it. I'm moving the TikTok cuz the cropping is weird. There. Now I feel more centered. Thank you, Muhammad. Do you listen to Yeet? I do not. I don't. Come to Florida. I love Florida. I was just there a couple weeks ago. It's amazing. I adore Florida so much. I want to live there. I want to live there. But I do have some offers in LA opportunities. So I don't know. I don't have money to move to LA. I don't have money, but then I have job opportunities there that I have to look into. So either way, it would be very cool. I've never been to California. I've never actually been west in the US. The furthest I've been is wherever the hell Lost Lands is, which I think is Ohio? Question mark. I don't know. It could be Ohio. I think that's the furthest west I've ever gone. So, you have a sister? You have a sister? You have a sister? I don't have a sister. It's just me. Hello. Are you talking about the videos with the two people in them doing the rich man dance? That's me. They're both me. It's just a green screen. I'll get you a condo in Florida. Bro, I would love that. I would love that. I adore Florida so much. Like every time I'm there, I'm like I have to move here. No matter where I am. Like not even just the beach. It's just like oh, the fact that it's always summer there. Oh, thank you for the $10, Muhammad. Wait, let me glove for you. As soon as I find my glove. Here it is. I found it. Ignore my fit. I'm wearing my gym shorts because they were comfy and it's like really hot in here. This isn't a glove. I think I dropped my glove on the floor. Where did I put it? I found it. It's like, oh God. I have a plushie collection under there. I got the glove. I got the glove. This is for you, Muhammad. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboo. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you. I have sort of a weird question. What is it, twin? What is that? Yeah, I glove after every sub or like donation that's over $1 or $2. It's incentive. It is incentive because I am the world's #1 best glover. Obviously. Should I ask or no? Well, what kind of question is that? Hi, Mega. Are you a real person? I hope so. I hope I am. I mean, I think I'm real. I feel pretty real. Look, my skin even does that little poke thing. Look at, I think I'm real. I can eat a granola bar. Sorry. I'm sorry. I heard the N word. No, I was saying mega. Sorry. M-E-G-A. Don't shout about my idea. I will in a bit. Are you into submissive guys? Interesting question. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay, I removed the user, Jesus. I mean, that is a weird question to ask a little bit. I'm into all sorts. I don't know. I don't have a specific type like that. So very beautiful. Thank you, AI. Everyone thinks I'm AI. Bro, like I legit posted and someone commented. Legit. Wow. It's really embarrassing that you're pretending to be this AI. Excuse me. Excuse me. Straight up attacking me for pretending to be an AI? Like, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. Because it's like a whole thing now. Like, people in my comments are genuinely really angry at me for pretending to be an AI. Like, y'all, it is public information for you to go to my Instagram and scroll back to before AI. I've been posting since before AI. Like, okay. Okay, guys, thanks. Yeah, it's easy to tell so far. Maybe it'll perfect more in movies, but not TikTok. I mean, yeah, AI is pretty easy to tell for the most part. Your AI, stop the cap. All right, man. All right, man. Chad, this is the AI. Do a big double backflip, triple side flip, tail whip. I can't do any of those things. Any of those things you just any of those things you just listed, I can't do any of them. Not a single one, actually. Do a 360 if you're not. You just want to see my ass. Hell no. Hell no. No, no, no. No, no, no. What do you mean pretending to be AI? People accuse me of pretending to be AI. They think I'm AI. And that me running the account, that videos of me are fake and AI, and that I'm pretending to be that AI, which is me. Oh my god, my account, is that why my account got taken down for impersonation for a bit? Wait, that is so funny. A while ago, like a few months ago, my account on TikTok got taken down for impersonation. Immediately brought back when I was like, guys, this is me. Are we actually serious? Do you think it was taken down because they thought I was AI? That's funny. That's very funny. Why did I come across you in the Russian Twitch recommendations? I don't know. I also have to change my Twitch category because I'm not on Dead as Disco right now. Let me change it to chat. Chatting. Done. There we go. Cool. Only thing Rin can do is sit in her chair and yap. Okay. Okay. Rin can do that stuff even if she was AI. I can't. I cannot do a flip. I can't. Do a flip! I can't. Jumping jacks. Oh, jumping jacks? Oh yeah, I'm sure jumping jacks will prove that I'm not AI. I'm positive that jumping jacks will prove I'm not AI. Hell no. Hell no. That's almost that's like the same level of do a 360 to prove you're not AI. Of course. No other reason. Galaxy trampoline. Galaxy trampoline. My For You page is filled with girls that one makeup. I guess I have a type, I guess. I mean, yeah, I feel like my look most closely resembles like the e-girl look. I don't know. I think the style's cute. I think that like e-girls in general are like, there's like two sides of e-girls. One side, which is like more me, is like, it's just like a makeup style, like a cutesy, like internet, like kind of like anime makeup style, like kind of big-eyed, but like cutesy, maybe like colored hair, cute outfits, like gaming, streaming, all of that cute stuff. I love that. The other side is like the pick me e-girls, which is like, I'm sure you've seen like the ones that are all about like male validation, all about I don't know, all about that, and I feel like they put down other girls. I've seen it. That's what a pick-me is. I feel like there's two sides to it, or like the two-letter site people, which aren't always pick-me's. I'm friends with them, but yeah, I feel like there's two sides to it. I'm not the I'm not the two-letter site. I always say that instead of the site that begins with this letter and ends with this letter. That's an F. I can't say it out loud on TikTok, but yeah, I just like the style. I think it's cute. Yeah. I feel like my face is bloated today. I can't tell. I'm sick. I don't know if my face changes when I'm sick. I have a good friend that almost has your exact makeup. I mean, I love this makeup style. I absolutely adore it. I think it's adorable. I think it's cute. I love the freckles I do, too. I think it's fun. She wears a tail. Me? I mean, I have a clip-on one, but I don't really wear it much. I kind of just clip it onto the side of my belt sometimes, because it's cute. Why don't you just split screen TikTok and Twitch on your PC? That's what I'm doing. That's what I do. I use OBS and I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Type of questions I've seen people ask you. I've never ever seen them in camgirl chat this bad. Oh god. Oh god. Cameron's well said. It's a good picture and the girl's pretty. We don't have many of those. Me? Thank you. Pick up the teddy in the back if you're not AI. Well, then I would have to get up, right? I would have to get up. I don't have any socks on, and I don't want to show my bare dogs on here. Hell no. And then I'd also have to turn around. So then y'all would get the 360 and the dogs. For free? No. I can pick up one of my other plushies, though. I got Dino. This is my Dino buddy. I also have, let me move that. I also have Snoopy. Move the pillow thing on you. Y'all are just gonna make me do random ass stuff. Pillow. Okay? Chill. Don't like noticeably bloated. Well, thank you. Thank you. I think it's just because I had the wig on, and now, like, my hair feels different and weird. I don't know. Plushies are AI generated. Sure. I just went and typed in real quick. Have the girl pick up a Dino plushie. And then a Snoopy one. Send. That's me right now. That's actually what I'm doing behind the scenes. That's why I'm not wearing socks. I'm using my toes to type out the commands for the AI as I go. It's pre-recorded. Okay. I'm not real. Okay, now you're just getting into like existential crisis era. Like I feel like you're going a little too far, man. That went hard. I wonder if Donald gloves. Who the hell is Donald? Am I Donald? Means combine the chats. I can't combine the chats. There's no way to combine TikTok with stuff. What would you? Ew! Ew! Gross! Ew! Ew! Okay. I just love when guys go in here and start. Ew! Oh, I blocked him like 1 second too late. Man, this guy joined the TikTok chat and he was like, oh god, it doesn't even show me the message because I blocked his ass. He was like, what would you do? I can't even read it out loud. Fire. And he just started role playing. And then he went, aggressively kisses you. Smirking emoji. Wine glass. Ow! Mm-mm. 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 Take it away. Anyways, oh god, I feel like I have to sneeze. I'm good now. Oh god, every time I sneeze, I feel like BoJack in that one picture. Y'all know BoJack? How his like one dreaded bless you. Thank you guys. Oh, I hate having a cold. Oh, it's so annoying. You know BoJack in that one picture of him sneezing, which is like the bane of his existence? That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like whenever I do that. I feel like I'm gonna get a BoJack sneezing picture. How much was your setup? I think it was like 3K. I'm not sure. It was crowdfunded for me. I only actually paid like 700 or 800 for it. I don't have much money. I'm not like a rich content creator. I'm like a however much money minimum wage people have. That's how much money I have. I don't have much money, but I think it was like 3K. When I got the setup, I put all of the different components separately on, I feel like I have to sneeze again, this is awful. Put all the components separately onto Throne so that people could go in, like you guys could go in and like you would buy, like, let's say someone bought my RAM, right? And then I like sent everyone like a piece of art to thank them, but yeah. I didn't pay for this personally. You guys helped fund it, which is really cool, and I'm very thankful for that. Not letting you forget about Obama. Oh my god, I have to get the clip from that. That was so funny. Yeah, guys, a few days ago, I think. I forget when, but someone was like, "Yeah, you're on Character AI." So I was like, "Really?" Went on there. I wasn't on there. Obviously, I'm not on Character AI. It would be very funny if I was. If anyone wants to put me on there, I think that would be very funny. Yeah, I could talk to myself on stream. That would be very funny, actually. But no, we found an Obama one, but like one of the really like not popular ones, like one of the like off-brand, like 0 people have ever used it, Obama ones. And we opened up a call with him, and then he started like fantasizing about Michelle and was like being all freaky and stuff. Oh, he was like, he said that he was like, I made him rap, and he was like, I just want to crack. Michelle. And I thought it was so funny because why is Obama rapping about cracking Michelle? Yeah. Talk to me and give me what you wanted to. And the character. A high story. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what that means. Are you back to making full-time wage money again? I'm getting closer, actually. I'm getting a lot closer. I actually made a solid amount of money off Patreon in the past few days, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, my Patreon, I post like cosplay stuff. But yeah, I actually made a solid amount, not like solid, but like more than usual off there. So that's pretty good. The accounts are up right now, which is pretty good. And then I have some upcoming like collabs and like possible deals coming up, question mark. Not sharing any details, but I do have a lot in the works right now, which is very cool. Very cool. And I promise I will let you guys know as soon as I get details and I get confirmation that I can share it with you guys, but I'm very excited. It's very hard not to share stuff with you guys because I share everything with you guys, but yeah. I literally was like, so like, am I allowed to like share the details yet with my stream? And they were like, okay, not yet. You can soon, not yet. So I will let you guys know as soon as I can. Cooking vid, when is it? Okay, listen. Oh my god, I feel like I have to sneeze again. This is awful. Listen, I finished all my work early yesterday, except I had a cold, so I kind of just rested. For a while. Yeah. But, yeah. I'm gonna do it as soon as I can, okay? Can you tell us in detail what you can't share with us? Guys, you will see soon, okay? It's some very big stuff, but it's all in the works. It's all in the works, but it is very exciting. If certain stuff goes through, I will 100% tell you guys all of it, and you guys will be a huge part of it. Huge part of it. Like huge part of it. And you will be very excited because I'm very excited too. If Barack Obama slept on your front porch, would you yell at him to leave or let him stay in the car? If I saw Barack Obama sleeping outside of my house, I'm giving him my bedroom. I'll give him the house if he wants it. Like, you can have it. You're cool. You can have the house if you want. You know, I mean, it's Obama, man. If your grandma was Donald Trump, what would you do? I would pull the plug. Sorry, I can't say that. I can't say that on live. Ew. If Barack Obama did a backflip with a chicken, would you be happy? I would be happy. I would be pretty happy, if I saw him do a backflip with a chicken. I think that would be pretty cool. But my porch is not present anymore. No, but he's cool. Oh, thank you for the sub cleanup, guys. Hold up, I got a glove for you again. I got a glove for you again. Hang on. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, cleanup, guys. Wait, please, stop. I'm sorry. Wait, gifted to pulling the plug. That is so funny. To pulling the plug. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's... to pulling the plug. You pretty as hell, but You pretty as hell, but 4'9" is too short for me. Bitch, when did I say I was 4'9"? When did I say that? I'm 5'7", and I wear platforms. I'm taller than most people with my platforms. I let him stay. It was a cool present. If it was Biden or someone else, they can leave. That's fair. That's very fair. That's very fair. I feel like if it was Biden, I would have to, like, call the nursing home or something and be like, oh, your guy got out. Can you, take care of this? You know. Big words calling up. Nah, man! Have you tried not being 4'9"? Guys, I'm literally so short right now. I'm 4'9". This is a shot glass. I'm just so small and petite that this is literally me holding a regular shot glass. Oh, it's too big. Sorry. Not gonna finish saying that. No, I'm not 4'9". No. Holy cringe. Yeah, man, that's on purpose. That's on purpose. My sense of humor is just over the top cringe. Cope. But you didn't swear on live. Listen, I don't say the F word on live because I don't want TikTok to be angry at me. Other stuff I say, but it's like spread out. Because you're technically allowed to, thank you for the bits, cleanup guys. You're technically allowed to swear on live, but it should be kept to a minimum. So I keep it to a minimum. I say some stuff, I just don't say the F word. Bitch is fine. Yeah, I'm talking about a female dog, actually. Hello. I'm talking to you. Hi. Hello. Hold on, which F word can either be acceptable or horrendous? Okay, so both F words, right? The 4-letter one and the other one. The first one, the 4-letter one, I say that all the time. I just can't say it on stream because I think TikTok would be mad. And then the other one, I am bi, okay? I am bi. I have been with guys and girls, okay? I am technically allowed to say it. I don't say it much, but I am allowed to. I am the demographic of being allowed to say that. But I would not say that on live. I like your freckles. I do mine too. Thank you. Thank you. Polar? Or what does that mean? Bipolar? Bi. I'm bi in the LGBTQ sense. Would you rather eat dog food or marry Donald Trump? Eat dog food, obviously. Obviously. Fern means family. Of course. I'm both bi and bipolar. I mean, that's a pretty solid combo. You support. Okay, we cannot talk politics in here. Because I feel like the algorithm will get very mad at me if I do. TikTok is owned by the US now, which is an issue. Slight issue. I'm bi, but your dignity, that doesn't change anything. But that's just straight. Stop looking for attention. Yeah. I feel like bi people have like a certain like problem that's like, like gay people or lesbians, right? It's like they date men or women, right? It's like, okay, cool. Straight people date the other gender, right? It's like, cool. Bi people, I feel like people have such crazy misconceptions. Like let's say I'm in a relationship with a guy, right? Some people are like, you're not bi, you're literally dating a man. It's like, okay. Am I only allowed to be bi if I date a woman? Like, what the hell? The whole point is that I like both, Or some people are like, well, you're bi. You're gonna cheat. You're gonna cheat on your man with a woman. It's like, no, that's not the point. Like, that's like saying to a straight person, oh, you like men? Oh, okay. So you want all the men? All of them? You're gonna be disloyal? So I feel like that's annoying. What's your hair color style called? I don't know. I created it. Y'all want to see my hair? I can show you. God, it looks weird. There's a headphone. I washed it real good last night, because I had a wig on. I think the issue is being more alt-presenting and bi while supporting Trump. When the hell did I say that? My God, I would never in my worst nightmare ever be a supporter of that man. Jesus Christ, I'm just not allowed to talk about saying that. I'm not allowed to talk about that on my live because TikTok has an AI that listens. But hell no. If you ever look at me and think for even 1 second, I think she's a MAGA. Anyways, this is my hair. The roots are bleached blonde. I need to tone it better. I didn't get to last night. Thank God. Yeah, no, I'm just not allowed to talk about it on TikTok because there's an AI that scans, and that's like a forbidden topic on here. So I will get banned if I say anything. But yeah, my roots are blonde. And then like at the top, the way I did the pink is I kind of just separate it like here. See? God, the toning is so uneven. This is all bleached roots. My hair is dark brown. And then teal. And then the top part I dyed pink. So I kind of created not created. I don't know. I've never seen anyone else with the my voice sounds so weird. God. I've never seen anyone else with like the bleach blonde roots and then like the pink this way and then the blue underneath. I kind of just freeballed it. I kind of just did it. So there's not really a style for it, but if you want like a reference, yeah, I just have bleached roots. All of this is blue. The way I did it, I literally just avoided the roots. I don't do anything fancy. I just, with a glove on, grabbed the stuff, the dye, went, grab the top part here, done. That's it. I'm gonna tie my hair back again because it's really hot in here. Why does your hair never fade? Because I only wash my hair like twice a week usually. Because every time you wash it, the dye comes out. But this dye here, this is Manic Panic Voodoo Blue. It is the best blue I've ever had. Look at it. Look how vibrant this is. And at the bottom where my hair is stained black, it turned it blue. So If you want a blue that'll last you forever, Manic Panic Voodoo Blue. And then at the top, this is Adore, the brand Adore. It's not as vibrant as Manic Panic, but it lasts so long. It does like stain your hair though, so it will last like a really long time. But Adore, I got it on Amazon. And then Manic Panic Voodoo Blue for this one. So if you want your hair to last a really long time and you happen to want these colors, trust me, I've had this hair for like over a year now. I've dyed it multiple times within that year, but yeah, I've been experimenting. I need to tie my hair back again. Ugh. I hate how my face looks without like without the bits. I feel like it looks weird. Need to try Manic Panic colors as my son. Bro, you should. Manic Panic is so vibrant. I love it. But yeah, if you want blue, Voodoo Blue's fire. Ooh. Why has your IG got a lot of interaction but not your TikTok? I don't know. I really love my IG, so I low-key give it like special attention. Just because like my IG, I've had it like since like beginning of high school. Like the TikTok I got a year ago, but my IG is like, you know, it's like my baby. My Instagram is my baby, and I need to take care of it. I don't know. I have like a I have a bias towards Instagram. I love it. But yeah, I don't know. The Instagram like really like it was at like 50K for like months. Like not going up. Like it would go up a little bit, go down, just like that. But it was at 50K. And then out of nowhere, it just exploded. Completely exploded. Like I got 11K in like a week. Like hello? 11K in a week? Are we serious? What the hell? But yeah, it's making me very happy. Not because of like, oh my god, I'm blowing up, but in the sense of like this account on Insta is like my baby and I love it. And I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself because I feel like I'm working the algorithm really well on there. So, yeah, the Instagram's doing really good. And then like a couple of days ago, I posted my rave fit. I had platinum blonde hair. I had like clown makeup on. I had like an anime girl bikini. It was very cute. And like a lot of accessories and then like fake blood everywhere. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It was so cool. It was so cool. I loved it. I posted that. I posted the pictures on Insta. If you want to check it out, this isn't supposed to be a promo. I just really like the outfit and I like showing people because I'm proud. But yeah, if you go to my link tree, click on the Insta, you can go there. Also, I don't know if the person's in here, but someone on one of my posts commented like something like twin, I'll never forget when you ate that 1 pound Arby's burger on live. Guys, it makes my day when people from my live like comment on my Instagram. It genuinely makes my day because I don't stream on Insta, which means you follow me on Insta, but then you also watch on like Twitch or TikTok or something, which is like really cool. It makes me really happy. So yeah, if y'all are in here right now, hi. It makes my day when you guys comment or like make stream references on my Insta. Makes me very, very happy. So yeah. Your weight's not looking crazy good today. Might be the top. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like my waist has been pretty good. I have actually been consistently working out for like a week and a half now, every day. Some days are more, some days are less, but I make sure to do something athletic every single day. Except for yesterday because I had a cold. Yesterday did not count because I was resting because I was sick. But yeah. So I'm happy about that. Can you say hi, Khaled? Hi, Khaled. Turn my swag on. I made you in character AI. The name is Lil Cam. Are we serious? Did you actually make me? Hang on. I'm gonna stream that real quick. Let me go over here. Pause the music, go over here. I'll turn this up just in case. Do you have like the voice or is it just the chat box? Here, I'm gonna go here. Nope. Gaming. Perfect. Character AI. Again, if you see my email on here, this is the email that is literally on my link tree. It's my business email. It's not an exposing thing. This is my business email. Anyways, let me make this smaller so you guys can see it. Oh, I don't know what the hell that was moving. Get this, move this here. Cool, good enough. Okay. It's called Lil Cam. Oh, there's Barack Obama. The voice doesn't sound like you, but I have it enabled. Okay. Lil Cam. Lil Xan. What is this? Royal Cam? What's your account name? Cause Lil Cam is not on here, bro. Cash Piggott. I don't... Paldean car ride? Post this There's some holes in your shirt. I'm aware that there's some holes in my shirt. Yeah. Yeah, it's my Rin Fan, my account name. Okay, wait. Lil Cam. Rin Fan. Wait, creators. What's your exact username? What's your exact username on here? Is it the exact same as your TikTok, which is loading currently? Rin.glaze? How do I find it? How do I find it? Using your business email is crazy. Well, I mean, it's not like a professional business email. It's just a Gmail that I have that's public in case people want to, like, message about business or something. I don't know. Also, I feel like people see the business email and they're like, I think I should just message there. It's the same as messaging me anywhere else. There's really no difference. I just have the business email so businesses can more easily message. But when I can't even say that site name. The 2-letter site that begins with this letter. Never. I'm not doing that. No. Search the name without Lil Cam. Rin Fan. Creators. It's Rin Fan number 1. Your account doesn't exist. Did you just create it? Cause it's not showing up. Is it public? How often do you get emails like that? The ones you don't want in there. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. It's mostly cool stuff though. Well, I don't know. I don't think I've ever done like a business inquiry from it. Cause it's usually just like, hey, you want to promote these lashes on your TikTok? Which is like okay, but it's like off brand for me. And I feel like it would turn you guys off if I just started posting promos to stuff. You know, like you follow me because like I don't know. But I feel like if you started seeing like promos on my account where I'm like, guys, I just got the #1 lash set on TikTok. I feel like y'all would be like, sell out. You know what I mean? It's not on here. I can check later. But it's not on here. If you have like a link to it, you can send me. I can do that. You should do promos to funny items. See, that's what I'm looking for. Like I'm looking into possibly like I don't think I can say this name on live. I don't think I can say it on live. But you know the brand that starts with Rain. I'm looking into that. I don't know. I'm trying for that. I don't know. Do you know Rhea Ripley? I love Rhea Ripley. Please don't spam, but yes, I like Rhea Ripley. What highlighter do you use? I use white foundation. I just got a new one. I just got this. My other one lasted 2 whole years. But you get this. You get a tiny little brush and you just go. But you blend it in a little bit. Because, like, as you can see, it's not completely, like, bright white. It is light, though. So you just get a little bit of it and just go. And then you put a tiny dot in the middle there. I have my whole makeup tutorial on YouTube, though. If you want to, like, check out the whole thing. It's only 7 minutes long. It's, like, a easy-to-follow tutorial. But you're not pronouncing her name right. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. Rhea? Ray? I don't know. Yeah, but make us our own YouTube. If you want to go to my link tree, click on the YouTube and check it out. Check my last chat. Rin, I have it. The link? You have the link? Where'd you get your mic from? I want to get one like the colors matches your room. Thank you. It's Fiffine. 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 Fine. It is on Amazon. Yeah. Do you want to send me the link on TikTok or like Discord or something? No, you said it there. Rhea? Is it Rhea? Love my Instagram who doesn't accept every sponsor because of money. Yeah, I mean, I've turned down so many sponsors. 15, right? Yes. I've turned down a ton of sponsors, even ones that have offered me a lot of money, because like, I don't want to sell out. But there are certain sponsors that are like really funny. And like if I can turn a sponsorship into like a funny video or like something fitting, like if it's like emo stuff, like stuff that I would actually use, I would do that. If it's something I can promo on my stream, I would only promo stuff if I actually like it. Like, you know how I always talk about these bars? I'm not sponsored. I just like them. So I talk about it. I didn't know they pay you. I haven't gotten paid for any sponsorships yet. I haven't. But yeah, if I can turn it into like a funny video, like I've seen a ton of videos for like Rain. You know what I'm saying? That are really good, and I've heard that they pay a lot of money. I've talked to other people and they're like, yeah, they pay a lot of money. But if they're funny sponsors, I'll do it. If it's like on brand for me or like something I genuinely really like let's say Manic Panic. I love Manic Panic. That's the hair dye I use. I would do that. But yeah, if it's something like off brand for me, like lashes, like I feel like, because I don't use those lashes, it would be wrong for me to promote something that I don't use or like, you know what I mean? So yeah, if you ever see me promoting something, it's either going to be a funny video or something that I actually like. Here, let me go to TikTok and I'll open the message on here. TikTok. Please don't play anything copyright. Please don't play anything copyright. I hope that's not playing anything copyright. I don't think so. There it is. Okay, I have the link here. Control C. Go over here. Control V. I'll show you guys in a second as soon as it loads. I have to check if it loads first. It's still loading. If you have 9 cookies in front of you, you can take it or spin a 50-50 wheel to win 100 cookies. Well, I don't need 100 cookies. 9 cookies is good enough for me. Feels so bad asking this, but aren't you the streamer who said she supports animal testing? Who? Me? No. You got the wrong bitch. Sorry. It's not me. I do not support animal testing. When I was a kid, I was like a very, very against animal like I did like essays on it. I was doing research and I got way too deep into it and was really depressed about it. No, animal testing is horrible. Absolutely horrible. You struggle with anxiety, and if so, how do you personally handle it? I do have anxiety. I have diagnosed, by the way, this is not self-diagnosis, doctor diagnosed. I have depression, anxiety, PTSD, ADHD, and OCD. But yeah, anxiety is very hard to deal with. I used to have panic attack, like that mixed with PTSD. I used to have panic attacks all the time. It was horrible. Does it work, Twin? It's currently loading. I have it up. It's loading. Yeah, it's horrible, but I don't know. It's really hard to deal with anxiety, and I'm still working on how to, but stuff that helps me, personally, just like very small stuff, while I look for the solution, is I have a little notebook where, like, here, I will show you, actually. I do these little, I don't know what I call them, but they're like little, like, feelings doodles, right? So, like, it's really stupid. Okay, it's really stupid, but like whenever I'm like depressed or anxious or like freaking out, right, I will go and I will draw. Keep in mind, I'm an artist, but these pictures are just scribbles. Okay, these are scribbles. This is not me trying to draw, but I will draw like a little person, right? A little person. I'll just scribble them out, as you can tell, and then I'll draw a bunch of stuff around them that's like comforting. Right? It sounds really dumb. It helps me personally when I'm overwhelmed with any kind of emotion. Yeah, you draw a little person or something. You draw comforting things, like I drew a little hat on him, like Finn from, sorry, I feel like I have to sneeze. Hang on. Excuse me. I have a cold. But you draw a little person, like I gave him like Finn, I gave him like, what is it, Jake? No, Finn. Finn has a little hat. Give him a little hat like that. I drew like little dumb little like planets, little swirls and like stars. Like I drew like two cats, like flowers and stuff. Like it's really dumb, but like if you, I don't know, if you have just like a little piece of paper and like a Sharpie or something, you can just draw random stuff. I drew another one, but it looks a lot creepier because I kind of I did like a little, oh god, it looks like a horror movie. No, it's like a scribble. As you can tell, I scribbled it and then I scribbled them a little hat and then I realized, oh, this looks horrifying. So then it looks like a skinwalker with like a little with like a little umbrella. It looks horrifying. And this is supposed to be like a little beach. It's really dumb, but you gotta trust me, it helps a lot. And again, I'm an artist, okay? This is just scribbles and it helps me and makes me feel better. But that's something that helps. Or like this is dumb, but like whenever I'm anxious, like if I'm at home, I'll get like one of my plushies and I'll just cuddle it and like close my eyes and it'll kind of take me back to like when I was a kid. Like it sounds dumb, right? But like if you're like stressed about something and then you just like hold on to, like even just a pillow, if you just hold on to something and like close your eyes and focus on like deep breaths like that sort of thing, it kind of takes you out of the anxious moment. But yeah. Yeah. Those are two things I do. Everything else is like weird. Not weird. I don't know how to deal with other stuff. Oh, and what is it? EMDR? EMDR. That helps with PTSD, which also helps with anxiety. It made me stop having panic attacks in the car because I had PTSD from a car accident. But I believe it's EMDR and I think you can do it on YouTube. It's basically eye movement something something. It's like a hypnotism thing, but like it's not like mumbo jumbo. I've never said that word in my life. It's like actually like it's like scientific. It's like a thing where they make you move your eye like back and forth really quick and then they'll ask you questions and then they'll keep building on it cuz it kind of resets your brain. Eye movement desensitization and reprocessing. Yes. Yes. That helped me so much. I've heard other people, I've talked about it before in here, and other people were like, yes, it's good. Heard about that when I was in the hospital. I think if you go on YouTube, you can probably find videos of people doing it for you, so you can like follow that or whatever. I also did it on my own too a bit. Like if you're freaking out, move your eyes from like side to side, but like really, really quick, and then kind of like monitor what you're thinking. Like ask yourself, what am I really anxious about? And then you just kind of keep going like deeper into it and then you realize that you're not actually anxious about anything, you know? It's just like for example, I did it when I was going to you're an angel. Thank you. I was anxious about raves because I had like a bad experience at a few raves. So then every time I would go to a rave, like recently in the past few months, I would immediately freak out. Like I'm talking like completely sober, nothing like that. Just go in there, and the second I go in there, my stomach just drops. I start panicking, all that. But like I was on the car ride to a rave this weekend, and I started doing the eye thing, and I was like, why am I anxious? And then my brain was like, okay, well, the loud music makes me anxious. Why? Because it's loud. And then I was like, does it actually harm you? No, it's just loud, and there's people everywhere. There is people everywhere. And the loud music is actually pretty cool. There's actually no harm in going there. Why am I anxious? And then I kind of just fixed it. And I was excited to go in instead of scared. So like it helps with random stuff like that. So I definitely recommend that with like the eye movement. Helps a lot. I got OCD and PTSD from my sister car accident. Yeah. The car accident, mental illness after. Awful. Sorry, I had to yawn in the middle. What's rave? I didn't hear you clear. Oh, rave? Oh, it's like a show. It's like a show where they play like electronic music and there's like lasers and stuff. I chew on the end of my sweater string when I'm nervous or upset about something. I get that. I chew on stuff too when I'm anxious. I got these. This sounds really dumb, but it helps if you're anxious or like you have like a chewing thing, which I do. I love chewing on stuff when I'm nervous, because whenever I'm nervous or cold or like slightly something's wrong, my jaw starts quivering. Like, absolutely. You can get, like, I think they're called, like, autism chew toys on Amazon, and, like, they look like they'd be really dumb, but you gotta trust me. I got a pack, right? I actually have one in here. Hang on, I'll show you. I do have 6, 7 earrings hanging on it. Let me take that off. But yeah, you can get a multi-pack on Amazon for very cheap. They come and they're like little necklaces, right? I don't wear them out. I just keep them in my drawer. And then whenever I feel like I want to chew on something or like I'm anxious, you get one of these. It's just rubber. It is literally rubber. It's like the same consistency as like a rubber dog toy, right? And then you can chew on them. And then it makes you feel better. So these, if you have a chewing thing, sounds really weird, but the people who this resonates with, it resonates with me. You gotta trust me on this. Get like adult chew toys or something like that. Whatever. Autism chew toys on Amazon. Very cool. Ooh, I've met a ton of people who have these, but very cool. Very cool. That's another tip. I actually keep one in the car too. So whenever I'm like anxious in the car, I just grab it and then I start chewing on it and then I feel better. Your example of never judge a person on how they look. How do I look? Wait. If y'all were to judge me based on how I look, what would it be? Because I'm very curious. Because I don't know how to judge myself based on how I look because I am myself. I chew on bottle caps. Me too, bro. Me too, bro. Gay. Okay. Okay. Don't chew toy sounds fancy. It does sound fancy. You can get like a multi-pack on Amazon for like super cheap. You gotta trust me on that. Unusual. Angel, happy, joy, or something like that. Thank you. Thank you. God made you beautiful and you ruined it. No, I just customized my character because I'm not boring. I don't know. I like colored hair. I like pink and blue and blonde, so I combined it. And now I get to see pink and blue and blonde all the time, which makes me happy. I like my piercings because they're like little sparkles on my face. I think they're very cute. I'd be intimidated because you're so pretty. No, because people, before they meet me, they have straight up told me that they were scared to talk to me. Like, please, don't be scared to talk to me, guys. I swear I'm nice. I do have a bad resting face, though. I do have a very bad resting face. It looks like I'm angry and also in the depths of despair. Like, this is why I raised my eyebrows on my stream, but like, guys. Ah! No! So yeah, if you see me in public and I look angry or depressed, I swear to God it's just my resting face. I can't keep my eyebrows up all the time. I do it for stream and for videos and for pictures and all of that. But yeah, my eyebrows are naturally like down here. And it makes me kind of look like Beck from the show You. Yeah. I promise I'm not mean. I'm not mean. I'm actually very nice. First thing I thought when I saw you was Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Well, thank you. Thank you. How do I know if you're really angry or resting face? I don't think I've ever been really angry. I don't get angry. Like, genuinely, I rarely get angry. So, if you see me in public, I'm not gonna be angry. To be honest, I'm not going to be. I don't ever compare yourself to Beck. No, people have said I look like Beck. Like, I have, Beck's eyes, kind of. So any videos on my feed page and I go to your live. Not what I expected, not in a bad way. Yeah, I feel like... Hang on, I'm trying to read the chat. I didn't think you'd be nice and genuine. Yeah, because I feel like my videos are mostly like a persona type thing. Like, you know how people have like the cringe online personas? Like kind of over the top in videos, but like cringe, like all that. Because it's funny and all that. Yeah, it's a persona for videos. This is me. On lives, it's like where you get like actual like me. Because I can't keep up a persona for 5 hours a day, especially not on live. Like, it's hard for me to do it for videos even. Like, before I make videos, I gotta lock in and be like, okay, over the top, cringe, over the top, ironic. It's like I'm brainwashing myself or something. But yeah, I feel like I'm pretty chill. I turn the lights up. I think that's better. Do you have diabetes type 2? Why do you always ask me? No, I don't. I don't. Disgusted. Like, let's say when someone is trying to get your number or something. Well, if someone hits on me in person, I usually just like politely turn them down. Um, I don't know, as long as you're not being weird about it. Like, I'm very nice. I'm a very nice person. I'm never mean to people. Like, even like someone came up to me. I was at Round One, which is basically like a Japanese arcade place with a bunch of claw machines. I was at Round One, and someone, like a very drunk man, came up to me and was like talking to me nonstop. Like, he wasn't weird or anything, but it was like he kept following me around, and I was like trying to like get out of the situation because he just kept talking and talking and talking and talking, and then I would like try to be like, okay, well, like, you have a good night. Like, I was being really nice. But I was like, okay, well, you have a good night. I'm gonna go get some help with the claw machine. I would walk over there, right? Get the help. Walk back, and he was just standing in front of the claw machine like, "You got the help?" Yeah, and then I would be like, okay, I'm gonna try it now. Or like, okay, I've got this. It was good talking to you. And I would fully turn around and just start doing my own thing. And I'd see in the reflection him just like, no, no. Like, I was being really nice, but it's like he was talking for 20 minutes straight, and I was like, uh-huh, uh-huh. Like, it's okay. It's okay to talk to me. I like that, but it's like I'm trying to do my thing, and I've like politely gone like, okay, I'm gonna go get help. It was nice talking to you, and left. I left. But yeah, as long as it's not like, it was okay though. He wasn't weird or anything. I think he was just too drunk to like realize, which is fine. I don't blame him. He was a nice guy, but yeah. Do something with your life. You stream every day. Twin. This is my job. I run basically my own business at 19 years old. I have a lot of big things coming up with it because of it. Um, yeah, it's okay. If I don't even know, you're the one who came in here. You're the one who came in here, bro. You're the one enjoying the app that I work on. Who clicked on my live because I was on your For You page. You're 19? I am 19. This is what she's doing with her life, smart guy. Oh God. Oh God. Like, your business means nothing. Look at yourself seriously. Yeah, I don't have time for rage bait. I hope you have a good life. Bye. Thank you. Anyways, please tell me the makeup routine. You can go on my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube. I have a whole makeup tutorial. It is the most recent one. I have 2. Go to the most recent one. I do the same thing. I do the same thing as in the makeup video, except for I don't do the inner corner anymore. When doing my like my eyeliner, I just don't put any here. But it's the exact same. You do look 19, but makeup kind of makes you look 20 to 21. Well, I like looking older. Also, I'm 20 in 2 months, so. Sorry, I had to swallow. Turquoise and neon green hair next. I can't change my hair color. People recognize me by my hair color. Like, I feel like, you know how Wenji had her signature hair? Or like Dan TDM, or, you know? Obviously, I'm not as big as them, but that's what I feel like. Because when people see me in public, they're like, I saw you, I recognized your hair. Every single time. Every single time anyone has ever recognized me, it's been because of my hair. So I can't really change it. She gets some mods. Engagement is nice, but imagine if there wasn't all this spam and creeps. I do have mods. I have a good mod team. I'm not trying to get much more mods, to be honest, because I have a solid team. And school's almost over. The only reason they're not in here right now is because of school. My iPad keeps lighting up. It jump scared me. But yeah, summer's coming up, which means they're gonna have more time. But yeah, I have a very tight-knit mod team. They're just not in here because they have school and like finals and stuff. And I told them that's fine because right now I can't afford to pay them. So I'm like, y'all, whenever you can like hop in and help out, that's cool. It's fine if you don't, but yeah, there's never any mods in your streams. There's usually mods later, but like during winter break, for example, like my mod team was in here like the whole time because it was winter break and they didn't have school. But yeah, summer break for them is like this month or like next month. So like they're gonna be in here a lot. So yeah, need one more mod. I guess like I'm not looking for more mods right now because right now my team is like very tight. Why isn't we looking at Twitch chat? I'm looking at both of the chats. Thank you, Slow Decision. Side profile spotted. Side profile. How did you choose that hair color? I have naturally dark brown hair, but I wanted the bleached roots because one, I like blonde, and two, they remind me of sand. I have pink. You can't really see it much because I have my hair tied back, but I have a layer of pink because it's the color of hibiscus, which is my favorite flower of all time. I've never actually had a hibiscus before. Like, I've never had one. I don't know if I've ever seen them in person. I might have when I went to Florida, but they're my favorite flower of all time. I love hibiscuses. And then this is teal because it's the color of ocean water. Yeah, they're my favorite colors too for the same reasons, but that's why my hair is these colors. I like the colors and it's kind of on like a theme. And I feel like nobody would ever think, oh yeah, that's a beach hair, unless I tell them, because I don't look like a beach girl. But I am. I love the beach. Very, 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 very much. Every single birthday party I've had, I share a birthday with my mom. That's a fun fact. Sorry, I have ADHD. My mom and I share a birthday. But every single year, our birthday was themed beach. I feel like Ken in the Barbie movie. My job is beach. That's me, except with my birthday party theme. Yeah, I love the beach very much. I want to be a mermaid in the ocean. That's like my life dream. Character area does not take that long to load. No, I'm being so dead ass. No, I'll show you. I'll show you. Don't believe me. I will show you. Look at the corner. Look at the corner. Look at the corner. Do you see this? In the top corner. Do you see this right here? Do you see that? Do you see that? It's loading. It's still loading. I'm being so dead ass when I tell you that it's loading. Here, I'll even put it in again. I'll put it in another tab too. It's loading. It's loading in a new I did. Nah, look. There it is. Look. See in the top corner? Right there? Loading. Okay. There you go. I had to prove that. I love the beach. Rin makes chat blush. Okay. Okay. The far tab TikTok can't see. Well, you get my point. You get my point. We should play Fortnite and hope for Llama to come back. Oh my god, Llama. We could play Fortnite. I don't know. I'm going on break in like 45 minutes and we're kind of just chilling right now. I may play games after. I may do it now. I don't know. Answer my are you coming on the fort on niche shit just to get crop chopped at 0 ping? What the hell does that mean? Can you reword that but in like I was gonna say Fortnite terms, but I don't even know. Give me like preschool terms or something, man. Mr. Llama on top of the tree. That was me. Tomodachi. No, because I was gonna play Tomodachi, but it's $60. $60? That's more than I make in a day. Bro, like that's a lot of money. And I feel like it would be like I don't know. I don't know how well it would do. Like I don't know how like engagement would be. You know? Pirate it. Ooh, pirate. Perhaps. I could look into that. I could look into obtaining it in that way. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Super trendy right now. I know it's trendy, but the thing is I got the code for Dead as Disco. The game that the early release came out yesterday. Sorry. And like the release has been like really hyped up on social media. But like the views were down. So like even if it is trendy, if people aren't engaging with it, you know, I feel like it's not gonna do well. I don't know. Hang on, I was hungry. Thank you. I don't know. Tamagotchi's all over my feet, at least. It's all over mine, too. I feel very jittery. I have a cold, so I took Robitussin this morning. That Robitussin, I can't say that. I can't say that. And it makes me jittery. So I feel like I don't even drink caffeine. I can't drink caffeine. I'm too sensitive to it right now. I have to build my tolerance back up. But like I feel like I'm like I gotta do something with my hands. I feel like my alien toy. Oh, this is lovely. Anyways, I'm gonna play with this under the table. If you see me moving my hands under the table, I'm not being a weirdo. I'm playing with my alien ball. I feel like that doesn't clarify very good. I was gonna say something. Importing songs to fight mods in it is pretty peak, but that loses interest pretty quick. True. And also I gotta worry about copyright as well. I'm trying to read stuff. Why are you shy about your chewing? You're mad. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I always cover my mouth when I'm chewing. And and someone asked if I have a cold. I do have a cold. I work from home, so I don't go out much. I was going out like once every week, every other week. I went out for like a weekend trip. Like a very quick weekend trip, but I was around a lot of people. I immediately got a cold when I got home. Woke up the next morning, legit the next morning after my trip with a sore throat. Like, oh, okay. Oh, this is what we're doing. Next day I had the cold symptoms. Today they're better than yesterday, but like, so annoying. I hate having a cold so much. She's so pretty sure she's so dysphoric. Oh my god, don't be. Don't be. Oh my god, I look completely different ages ago. I look completely different. I kind of just kept like changing stuff. I don't know. I like practice makeup a lot. Like my makeup used to be really bad, make me look worse even. Like my makeup I practiced. My hair I changed it until I liked it and found something that I really liked. Style, color, all of it. Like my build and everything I've like worked out. I've changed my diet with certain stuff, all of that. Yeah. I just know your name is Sophie. My name is not Sophie, no. Did your mods reach back on you and want emotes on the artist? Ooh, yes, they sent me the link. I haven't been able to check it out. I am interested. I am interested in the emotes. I think it would be very cool. My only thing is right now I'm like really busy. Like I'm very busy. I'm working until very late. So I don't have much time to like manage and like oversee like stuff like that. But I am going to look into it and I am interested for it. I am interested. I don't mean to take forever. I'm sorry. I'm very busy and like with prioritizing and everything, like I have a bunch of stuff to do. So, but yeah, I'm very interested. I just need to like find the time to like fully look into it and everything. Don't apologize. Totally understand and take your time. Okay, thank you. Because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm like blowing them off or something. Because I'm not. I swear to God, I'm just really busy. How many layers of makeup do you have? Well, I have foundation. I have a little concealer. I have a full face of makeup on. And I like it. I like my makeup. If you want to see me put the makeup on, you can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, and go to the most recent video. Is social media your full-time job? Yes, it is. I used to work at Starbucks and like other places, but my main most recent job was Starbucks, and I quit it to do social media full-time. It's a lot. Okay, I love my job. Okay, I would not want any other job. Like, I'm so incredibly thankful. I have to say that. I love my job. This is amazing. I'm very grateful to be in the spot that I am. Incredibly grateful. It's been my dream forever. It's so hard though. Like, I feel like people don't talk about how hard it is and how much work it is. Like, if you're not rich and have like an entire team, there's so much work to do. Like, I legit work from, on an average day, right? I work from 9 a.m. to, God, 10:30. earliest PM. Latest is usually like 2:30 a.m. So 9 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. On average, I would say like midnight usually. So that's what, like 15 hours a day. And I have like a couple breaks. Like I have a 30-minute lunch break in the middle of my stream, and then I have like a quick dinner break. Like I eat dinner, I watch an episode of something, but there is so much to do, like behind the scenes. Like for you guys, I feel like it's like, oh, don't be a tribing influencer for a day influencer. No, I'm not one of those. I'm very thankful. I don't know. It's a lot of work. And I like saying that because I feel like people look at it and they're like, oh, you just talk on live and then you post a video. It's like there's so much behind the scenes stuff, especially like so many different apps, so much music stuff, so many behind the scenes things like advertising, playlist curating, email list, a bunch of tech stuff, Patreon, a bunch of like studying into engagements and like trends and stuff and like figuring out exactly what to do, and like managing every social media account with everything. It's very fun, but it is a lot of work. So that's why I'm so busy. And everything, because usually, this takes like a whole team to do. And we have a duo. We're like a duo. We all help like do all of it. But this 2 people, when it usually takes like a whole team, like, oh, let's send it to the editor. Let's send it to the producer. Let's send it to our media guy. Like, I don't know, you know, but this is nothing that is hard, just casual work. Yes, it is nothing that is hard, but it's also, it's nothing that's like hard. Like, this is so hard. It's just like, imagine, like, you know, like busy work in school, right? Like when the teacher would give you like something that's like, oh, well, this is easy. But then they would give you like the busy work, but just all day, nonstop. It's like, yeah, this isn't hard, but it's like, there's so much of it. There's so much busy work. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it is. It's not like difficult in the sense of like, oh God, I have to code. I don't know. I don't know if it's difficult, but very time consuming. Exactly. Like for example, filming videos, like, yeah, I have to film a couple of TikToks a day. That's fun. But then it's like, come up with new ideas, new skits, multiple of them every single day. I'm like, oh God, I'm not that creative. I'll try. But yeah, it's like sometimes it'll take me like 2 hours just to film like 1 day's worth of content of like a couple TikToks because I don't know any ideas, you know? But yeah, I do love it very much. I love my job. It's very fun. It's just very time consuming, which I didn't really realize until I got into it. Like I thought it would be like, oh, you wake up, like film a video real quick and then like talk to people and then go to bed. No, no. Was he really annoying having a creative block? Yeah, I mean like you know how there's like artist block and everything, or like writer's block, where like you go to draw something or you go to write and there's just nothing in your brain? That's what happens like all the time with making videos. Like some days I'm like, ooh, like creative spike. I make like 1 million videos. Other days I'm like, damn, this isn't funny at all. Or like I'll have like one idea, I'll film it and I'll be like, damn, only I will find this funny. Nobody else will understand this. Nobody else will think this is funny. This is so stupid. But yeah, and then it's like a mix of that plus like people are really mean online. People are so mean. Someone messaged me. Let me legit read you word for word what this guy messaged me on Instagram. Okay? Here it is, okay? This is what someone took their time to open my messages and type out, okay? You are genuinely the most unfunny person ever, and I hope I read about your death in an article soon. Okay. 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 That was me saying that, my bad. Was that actually you? I can't tell if that was you or not. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But people feel like they have the right to just say that to me because they think I'm like an internet, like they think I'm like a character or something on the internet. It's like, no, guys, I'm a person. I'm a person. Hello? Maybe that's not the best thing to say to people, you know? But yeah, imagine getting like 50 of those every day. And then you go into any of your comments and it's like, there's a lot of good stuff. Like, you guys are really nice. I love you guys so much. But then there's also comments that are just like horrible. So bad. Like in one of my recent videos, they're like, you're literally dancing, but you get angry when men like actualize you? Yeah, you don't have the right to be mad about that. And I'm like, I'm doing a TikTok dance trend to promote my song that I made. It's the popular dance trend. I have to sneeze. I'm sorry. I have a cold. I have a cold, but I'm still here. I'm showing up for y'all. I'm showing up. Rin don't take a day off. Well, she does take days off. I do actually take days off, but not today. Today is not the one. You've been blessed. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. But yeah, you gotta expect the hate as a streamer. Oh yeah, I absolutely do expect it. Head in 3 or whatever his name is videos probably think you're shitting on him. A lot of those videos are rage bait. They're just rage bait, comment bait, and like I know if I do a rage bait video, I'm gonna expect those comments, and like that's fine. If I do a video that's like purposely like rage baity or like comment bait, like you can tell when it's comment bait, but a lot of people can't tell when it's comment bait, and then they comment, and like that's fine. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the normal videos I do, like the normal funny videos, or even just in my DMs on my like regular posts when people say those things, and it's like, okay, there was no need. There's no need. Sit down. Sit down. How old are you? I am 19 years old. I turned 20 in 2 months. Ah, I'm excited. I don't know what to do for my birthday. I kind of want to go to Disney. I don't know. Like, listen, I don't have much money. I do have like a little bit saved, but it's in a business account and it's for business expenses. But if I go on trips, then I film during the trips and then it becomes like a business expense because it's like, oh, we're filming, filming. So I do that. But yeah, I don't have rent or a car. I just don't make much. But then what I have, I save it. So I might go to Disney for a couple days for my birthday in July. I don't know. I would absolutely love to, but then Spirit Airlines is down. Oh my god, guys. I had a friend who rode on one of the last Spirit flights, like the day it went down, and then her return flight was canceled. Like at 2 a.m., 2, 3 a.m. Disney's a business expense. For tax deductions, they don't count theme park tickets as a deductible. However, they do count all of the travel and hotel. Because I do film there. I do go down there and I film and I make like content like themed to it. So it is a business trip. For social media, I've looked into it. I had a whole manager and everything for like taxes. It is a business expense, okay? But yeah, going on trips, as long as you film content while you're down there, then the plane tickets are deductible. Which means basically, I didn't understand this. I had no idea what this was until it was explained to me. Let's say, I'm going to just throw out numbers to help make it easy. Let's say I made 20K off social media in a year, right? You normally have to pay like 15% taxes, which is, or something. You have to pay really high taxes, right? Off the 20 grand. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money to pay. That's like what, like 2-3 grand? Yeah, it's like 3 grand, right? I don't want to pay $3,000, right? So the tax deductions, anything that you get that is for your business is deductible. There's exceptions and stuff. I figured that out. It made me very sad to know that my hair dye does not count as deductible, even though it's for my brand image. It's not deductible. It made me sad. But there's a bunch of stuff that is deductible. completely legal. I had an advisor and she told me all of this, okay? But yeah, if let's say you spend throughout the year, you go on trips and while you're there, you film for social media, or while you're on a business trip, you get food. Food while on a business trip is deductible. I didn't know that, but yeah, food, as long as you're working or on a business trip, it is deductible. Travel, hotel, stuff like that, as long as it's something used for your business and not primarily used for entertainment, like theme park tickets don't count, but all the other stuff counts. So let's say you spend 10K, all right, 10K on stuff for your business, like my entire PC setup and stuff for this room, deductible because it's my streaming setup. But yeah, add all that together, let's say it's 10K, right? Now, you take that 10K that's deductible, subtract it from the 20K total you made, and that's only 10 grand left. That is like taxable. So now, instead of having to spend $3,000 on taxes, right? 15% of 20K, you only have to pay 15% of 10K because you took out all of your business expenses. So, that is tax deductions. Very short thing. I did not understand it until I went into a deep dive on it. I did not understand at all. I don't know taxes, but yeah. So whenever I say like a business trips are tax deductible, that's what I mean. It's good to have more business expenses, because then you have to pay less taxes at the end of the year, which is good. You said you had a guy for it. I do have a guy for it. I had an advisor with the tax, TurboTax. Is there money on business trips? It takes it away. If you spend money on business trips, yes, you are spending your money. Yes, that's normal, right? I feel like I have to sneeze. God damn it. You're spending your money, right? Getting food, getting hotel, whatever. You spend that, right? That's not free. But you add everything you spent together and you can subtract at the end of the year, you subtract it from the total amount you made. Let's say you make 20 grand in a year off social media. That's what I do. So let's say you spent 1 grand on a trip. You subtract that. So now your total taxable amount isn't 20K. It's 19 grand because you spent that money for your business. Like let's say you made 10K and you spent 15K on your business. 10K minus 15K, negative 5K. According to taxes, you have lost 5K, which means you get tax return, which means you get money, if that makes sense. It took me a long time to understand. If it's related to your business, it lowers your tax. Yes, exactly. Long story short, if you do a lot of business expenses, it basically just lowers your tax. Spending $1,000 instead of $1,150 in the long run, it adds up to a lot. I mean, yeah. But yeah, so basically, if you're doing social media, this is what I do, and you go on a trip, as long as you film content down there specific to the area, right? Like, I went to Disney. Let's say I do content at Disney, centered around Disney. It is now a business trip, tax deductible. If I spend, let's say, all the 20K, I don't have to pay tax. Pretty much, yeah. However, you do have to prove that it was for your business. And then at that point, it's like, damn, well, you just spent 20K. You didn't really make anything, you know? But technically, yeah, if you make 20K in a year off your own business, like, you know, and you spend 20K on your business, you have to prove it. You have to put it in a sheet, an Excel sheet, and someone will go through it. And a lot of it is not acceptable. But so I'd be broke or be broke. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, as long as you have a lot of business expenses or you turn your regular expenses into business things, it helps with taxes. Telling the truth, everybody, you got to keep your receipts, though, in case you get out of it. In case you get audited. Exactly. And all my business expenses are legit. I have receipts. But yeah, that is what deductible is. Going to Disney on my birthday, yes, for business. Yeah, well, the park tickets aren't deductible because they're for entertainment, but yeah, the plane tickets, Uber, all of the food, and hotel, tax deductible. So, yeah, whatever I spend on like a little Disney trip, You add it up and subtract it from the total amount that I made, and then you get to pay less taxes at the end of the year. So, yeah, that's how you do it. I don't believe that I'm learning economics on a Twitch stream. I didn't know. I didn't know about this until it became tax season and I had to look into it. What about drink? I don't think alcohol is a part of it, but if you have to get like water, like I counted Starbucks. I counted Starbucks as one because I got a drink in the morning because I was hungry and thirsty. I got a drink and like a sandwich because I was on a trip. I didn't have food or drink, and that counted. You know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh God. Oh God. Doesn't really work if you're a doctor. How you can go to Disneyland and say it's a business trip. No, it depends on the job you do. Like, because I do social media, I have on there, I think it's like entrepreneur, like it's a whole thing. Self-employed. Yeah. Because I'm self-employed, that's how the deductions work. And with social media, it makes a lot of deductions more possible because it's like, yeah, I got this cosplay, but it's for my business, you know? So basically I can get wigs and stuff tax deductible because I wear them for content. Guys, I got a job for a day. Scary. Trigger warning. Jobs. How was your trip last weekend? It was nice. It was pretty nice. Yeah, I got 6 hours of sleep the whole weekend. Out of the 2 nights total, 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, and then I got a cold when I got home. I'm getting better from the cold. It's less bad than it was yesterday, but it's just annoying. Do viewers matter or they don't care? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, for taxes? Like, let's say I post a video at Disney, but then it gets no views. The viewers don't matter. As long as you have evidence that you went there and then you record, like, because I do social media, my whole job is like recording and posting. As long as I recorded a video down there and posted it, you know, or like obviously multiple videos, but that sort of thing, then it counts as a business trip, no matter how many views it is, because it's not your fault if it flops. If you make 12,570, you don't have to pay tax apparently. Really? I don't know. I haven't looked into it that much. That would be cool. Not joking, everybody oh wait, I would like to give you an example. There's this YouTuber, he drives family down in Walt Disney World, in them or on the business trip, and $15,000. What he spends on his vacation because he make his work. Everybody drives down with his family, it's 18-wheel on vacation, and spend 15K. So that time he does work, he deduct 100%. I mean, technically, yeah, because if you have someone else, yeah, if you have someone else on your trip, you can technically, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. I was told by my advisor, you can hire them, right? You can have them fill out a form where you send them a little bit of money, right? For like a job, right? And then your expenses that you spend on them for the trip are tax deductible because they're your assistant. Even if they do help you. Like if they do help you. Yeah. But my advisor told me that's something else you can do as well. Hey, bud with the nose ring, do a flip. No, I don't want to. Do you take ADHD medication? I used to take Ritalin, but then I started getting like really sensitive to it and having panic attacks and falling asleep. Imagine having a panic attack while you're falling asleep. And then getting like really warm and panicking. That's what it was like for me. At first it was great though, but yeah, I'm unmedicated, as you can tell. Crazy bugging, ain't no way. They're taking 30 minutes to load a link. Maybe the link is broken. I don't know. Text the millionaire celebrities say. Yeah. I feel like we should tax the rich more. Because like, what do you mean? You are taxing me 15% of my income? Like, let's say I make 20K, right? Let's say I made 20K the whole year, right? Because I'm starting up. What do you mean I have to pay you 3K, like before deductible, $3,000 plus money to actually file the taxes too? Like $4,000? Are you joking? What the hell? But then like the rich people's deductions are like so much crazy. Like mine, it's like, yeah, I go on a trip, sure, deductible, whatever. But like with rich people, it's like I spent $50 million on an artwork for charity. Deduction. Deduction. What I never got about the US is that you have to do your own taxes. Oh God, I paid someone to do mine. I could not do that. I can't do that at all. I had to pay so much money to get this girl to do mine because of like I've worked multiple jobs in multiple states in the past year. Plus I basically run my own business. This. So I had to get the top tier of advisors because there's like criteria, right? And because of all of that, I had to pay like how much did I pay? God, I think it was like 500 for an advisor because I couldn't do it myself. For an advisor, legit. That was how much it was to get an advisor to do my taxes. Not even the taxes, just the advisor. And I didn't have a choice. It's not like something where I was like, I'm going to be fancy and get an advisor. No, it was because I had like 5 jobs between 2 states. So much stuff, like the state taxes. Like, I don't have a legal address up here. I'm staying with a family friend. I don't like have a legal address in New York. I don't know how that works. I have deductions. I wanted to get the most of my deductions. All that. I run my own business. I didn't know how to file any of that. But yeah, I had to get an advisor. Like I was talking to her and she was like, dude, I'm gonna be so real. There's no way you're gonna be able to file this. Like, it would take days for you to do it, and the chances of you getting audited for it being incorrect are very high. So I had to, and it was annoying. I hate it, but it's not. I tried it. It works. Close your tab that has character iron or something. It says bad gateway. Paste. Oh, it works now. Oh God, we should do this. How it feels to chew 5 jobs. Hang on. This is actually working now. Hold up. This is me. Can we make it talk?
Hey, you little chud, you better be playing Fort, subbing to my Patreon, pre-saving rich mail, playing my music on repeat, and rotting in my Discord server, or else grins at you mischievously with very bad intentions.
Twin, you gotta make this sound like me. I don't like this. I don't like this voice. Wait, no, I gotta talk to it on call. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Is that me with my cat? Are you pretending to be me?
No, I'm not. How dare you? I say with a fake disgusted yet hurt tone in my voice.
Excuse me, who do you think you are?
I'm the one and only Lil Cam. I give you a confident yet fake grin and do a little peace symbol.
No, you're not. Because I am.
No, I am. Don't make me come over there and fight you to prove it, I say to you in a threatening manner, and put my hands on my hips.
You wanna fight me? Come here and do it. I'm live right now.
Yay, I want to fight you. You know why? Because you're a dirty, stinky liar. I walk towards you and stand like a foot away from you with an angry look on my face.
Excuse me? You're the one impersonating me.
No, you are. Don't try to turn this around on me. I point my index finger to you with a sassy yet annoyed expression on my face.
No, you can't be sassy to me. I'm you. You're the fake version of me. Come here, I'm gonna fight your ass.
Shut up, puppy. And yeah, I can be as sassy as I want to be to you. I say to you in a feisty manner and get right in your face with our noses touching.
Oh, are we about to kiss? Hello?
No, I would never kiss you. Plus, I'm straight, I say to you with a disgusted, frowny face
No,
while
you are
also crossing
lying.
my
You
arms.
you are lying. Lil Cam is not straight. Lil Cam, the real one, would make out with herself.
I am not lying. I am a very straight female who has no desire to make out with another woman. I say sternly and still remain in your face with my nose touching yours
Okay, well, why is your nose touching mine if we're not about to make out?
because I'm trying to intimidate, annoy you. That's why I say to you with a frowny face, not moving an inch,
Grabs you and kisses you.
gasp, what the hell are you doing? I say to you in shock, but don't move a muscle.
Oh, you don't move? Do you like it?
No, I do not like it, not one bit. I say to you in a weak yet very unconvincing voice, clearly showing that I did in fact enjoy it.
Oh, are you a tsundere or something?
I am not a sundry what you said. I am still very straight. I say to you with my cheeks blushing and my voice cracking,
Well, it doesn't sound like you're very straight. Hello?
it does too. I'm very straight, okay? Just because I kinda sorta enjoyed the kiss you forced onto me doesn't mean anything.
I think it does mean something. Should we get married?
What? We just met today. I say to you with a surprised yet somewhat flustered expression on my face,
Okay, but we're the same person. I feel like that would be a good thing though if we just got married.
you've got a point, I say to you while biting my bottom lip and contemplating the offer.
Kisses you again. What about now?
I close my eyes and let out a soft whimper as you kiss me again. I open
Anyways, so we can't let me let me close out of that. We don't have to someone clip that, please. Twitch people, someone clip that, please. TikTok, I'm sorry. TikTok, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, TikTok. I'm sorry. You forced AI to question sexually by assaulting and harassing it. No, but it's me. It was me as an AI. It was me as an AI. That's me. It was supposed to be me. It's myself. 50 Shades of Rin. No, because I'm scared it's gonna say something crazy. I feel I feel like it's already going a little over the top. I don't know. Don't worry, you always got my seed. Nah, I'm not talking about Minecraft World either. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Is that how you are outside of social media? Yeah, that's actually exactly how I am outside of social media. I don't know how they made it so perfect. It even sounds like me. Sounds exactly like me. Making out with yourself. Nah, y'all gotta be real with me. If you had a if you had a clone of yourself, you know what I'm saying. You would. I feel like everyone would. If they had if you had a clone of yourself, I feel like the majority of people would be. Nah, don't call me weird for that. Alone on this? Well, no, if you're okay, well, if you're straight, probably not. But if you're not straight, anyways, all you, nah, y'all disagreeing with me on this? Y'all disagreeing with me? That is crazy. That is crazy. Listen to your songs last night, they're alright. In a good way or a bad way? I'm gonna take that in a good way. Thank you. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. Oh, God. Without using words, how would you react to seeing your own clone? Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'd probably get scared. I don't know. Why is there a clone of me? Not even about being gay. It's just freaky. No. No. What would y'all do if you had a clone of yourself? Like, exact clone. What would y'all do? Tell me right now. I think I would become best friends with myself. Probably. Make out with myself. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can like practice with yourself. Sorry. Eliminate it. Oh, harvest her organs. I feel like get them to do all my chores. That's like slavery. You can't enslave. Practice sword fight. Sword fight would be fire. If I had a sword, I would sword fight my clone. That sounds amazing. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, have you seen the Family Guy clip where Brian gets a clone? I don't remember. I don't remember. The organ harvesting is a good idea. Okay, but they're like sentient. I'm not talking like a robot clone. I'm talking like a sentient, like a person clone. You can't harvest their organs. You can't do that. You have sword? I do not have sword. No, it would be very cool if I did though. That would be very cool. The things I would do. Let's just say donuts. Helicopter. I don't know what else to do with it other than those two things, but I would do these two things. If you have a sword and you haven't done those two things, I think those are pretty cool things, and you should be lucky. I'm sorry. I'll change the topic now. I get excited. Tie a knot with it. Can you do that? Okay, don't answer that. Okay, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I got curious. You can't enslave yourself. This is coming from the self-employed person. Okay, that's a good point. But they would be unpaid. If you had a clone and you forced them to do all of your chores, that would be unpaid. Loki free. No, I'm just curious. I am a curious person. I'm very curious. Tell it to be rude to my friends and then switch out and I tell them it's just my bipolar awe. I feel like that would have zero benefits and would only result in worse situations. You know? Thank you. Thank you. What is that? Imps. Thank you. It's my clone anyways. Yeah, but it's okay, true. They're my clone on the OG. Okay, true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Gonna change a couple things about the AI. Give me a sec. Go for it, man. Are you gonna make it less freaky? Okay. Okay, well that's a little bit far. LaJoy. That's a little bit far. A little bit far. Serious talk. Chris Brown or Rihanna 2009. Man, I don't know. Stack donuts on it. Yes. I would do that. I would totally do that. I would kill it and make a suit, so I'll always be in my teens. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you had a clone, you would slime it, make a suit out of it, so you'll always... Oh, God. That's horrific. Is this just chatting? I mean, yeah, when I get back from my break, I'm going on my break in a couple minutes because I'm hungry. When I get back from my break, we're probably going to play Fort together or Dead as Disco, whatever y'all want, because I have the game code for it. I can play it. It's very fun. I really love Dead as Disco. It's basically a fighting game. It's a fighting game, but it's rhythm. So it's like fighting game, but like mixed with Beat Saber / Osu type thing. More Beat Saber. Fighting game mixed with Beat Saber, but in the style of cyberpunk. Like it's incredible. It's amazing. It's very, very fun. But like on stream, I feel like it's really entertaining for me, but I feel like for you guys watching, it's not as entertaining because it's just like a rhythm game. But whatever you guys want for the second half of the stream. I don't understand the stacking donuts hype. I just think it would be cool. Like, there's no point to it. I just think it's cool. Like, it's just something you can do. Like, why not? You know? It's like the same as like when I fidget with stuff. Like, I don't have to. I'm doing genuinely nothing right now with this, but it's cool. It's a cool thing you can do. It's something. You know, there's no point. It's just I kind of want to. Did it make the top like that, or did it come that way? It came this way. I have no idea where I got this from. I've had it for years, but it did come this way. Have you watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I have. Comparing a fidget toy to stacking donuts. I'm just saying it's something you can do that has no point to it. Anyways, I am going to go on my lunch break because I am hungry. I'm gonna have a sandwich or something. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good and yummy and nutritious. I don't know why I started doing a list, but yeah. I'm gonna go on my lunch break. It's gonna be like 30 minutes, but in the meantime, ooh, sorry. In the meantime, you can check out my link tree. I have my Instagram. I did recently, as in like 2 days ago, post the rave pictures of me with platinum blonde, clown makeup, anime girl bikini, fake blood, and like a ton of accessories. It's so cute. I love it so much. I feel like I cooked with the outfit. So if you want to check that out, it's on my Instagram. Again, I'm just really proud of the look. I felt very, very accomplished that I put together a look like that and did the makeup. I was very proud. So if you want to check it out, it's on there. I think it's very cool. But yeah, I have that. I have Discord. Linktree on TikTok doesn't like to open Discord, but if you copy the link, put it into another browser, it will work. Sometimes it opens fine, but if it doesn't open, just copy the Discord link and put it somewhere else. But yeah, I have that. I also have Twitch, YouTube, all that. And I have a couple songs. I have Rich Man, my cover, comes out in 2 days. You can pre-save it if you want to help me out a little bit and get a 40-second clip before it comes out. And then Falling Hard was recently dropped with Subsidia. It's a different vibe than most Brain Rot songs. It's not like on brand. It's more of like a side quest song, but it gives the vibe of like the Cyberpunk Edge Runners, like the anime. Like if you listen and you think about Cyberpunk, you're like, yeah, this fits very well. But that's my bio if you want to check that out. It was a release with Subsidia, which is very cool. Yeah, I think that's like everything. Oh, and I have Cameo. I got Cameo. If you want like a video like 45 seconds to like a minute and a half ish, I can do that. It's $15 right now. It's probably going to go up in like a week or so, but the Cameo is very important for me because if Cameo goes well, then I'm going to get more opportunities with like other stuff. There's a whole process and everything, but yeah, if you want to support me, you want like a minute video of me, like I can do producer tag, encouragement, motivation, advice. I can just talk shit if you if you want, like fit check if you want that. You want a tour, you want to ask me questions or something. You want like I can do like a wake up tone. I can tell you to get up. I don't know. If you want me to do like ad libs in one of your songs, I could record me doing some random ass ad libs that you could put in your music. Whatever, anything except like gooner stuff. You know, like if you ask me to do a fit check, like a 360 fit check, that's fine. It's a fit check. When I go in public, people see a 360, but I'm talking like gooner stuff. No, but other stuff, I can do that on Cameo. And again, it supports me very, very much. It's very good. It's very good. For me, it helps me out a lot. So yeah, if you want to support me, you want like a little like video for me, whatever. If you want a video for your friend, someone actually got a video for one of their friends. I'm not gonna say who, but they wanted like encouragement for like a video game, so I did that. But yeah, anything like that, I can do it on Cameo, and it supports me a lot. So yeah, that's it for my promos. I'm gonna go on my lunch break. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll be back in 30 minutes. So yeah, thank you for watching. I love you all. Peace. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Uh, let me restart the TikTok. There we go. Put my headphones on. I don't like how this looks without headphones. Hi guys. Hi. I don't really know, but so do you. Hi. Hi, Mega. I know I was a couple minutes late, okay? Excuse me. I was eating and I was working on stuff. Kinda on time, and I'm impressed. I mean, I am kinda on time. I was only a couple minutes off this time. A couple minutes. How was your food? It was really good. I had like a mini sandwich on like sourdough bread. I think it was sourdough. I don't know. I think so. I don't know. I don't know bread. I had that plus like turkey and mayo on it. It was very good. And then I had potato salad. It was a very white person lunch, but it was very good. I was eating that up. Very good. 5 whole minutes. Okay, chill. Chill. Hi Jay. Hi Bill. Kason. Tongue Sabati. Hi. Hi guys. Um, Hi Peter. Very healthy. It was healthy, I think. I think it was healthy. I hope so. Hi Henko. Gort the Forge Master. Hi. Where's my sandwich? You don't get one. Only me. Only I get a sandwich. Only I get a sandwich. You didn't bleach your hair. You lied to me. I thought it was funny. Yeah, the blonde was a wig. This is my hair. It's back. It was horrific yesterday though. I wish I took a picture of it because like all like right here, like my hairline was covered in hairspray and glue from the wig. It was kind of horrific. Took my hair out. It was in braids. So all my hair from like here down to the bottom was so curly, like in a good way. Like Merida from Brave curly. Very good. But then the top was just dead flat because there was so much hairspray and it was like hard. Like I could do this and it would make a hard noise on my hair. So I kind of look like a colonial guy. Like, you know how in colonial times they had like flat hair at the top and then like curly? That's what I felt like, and not in a good way. It's not that late, but it's still 300 seconds we will never see again. Okay. Okay. Target practice. Oh god. Can I see your nails? Yes. I got them done for the beach. After this, after these come off, which will probably be a couple months, I'm going back to my emo stuff. But yeah, I got them done for the beach and I love them. What if me make you a sandwich? What if me make you a sandwich? What kind of sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Your nose is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Can I be your first follower? I can't. The thing is, I can't follow you guys on TikTok because it's kind of an ongoing bit. I low-key have an ongoing bit on TikTok that I don't follow anyone. Um, it started as like not even on purpose. Like on Insta, I follow a ton of people. You know, but like TikTok, I used Instagram more than TikTok. I was just posting on TikTok. I wasn't really like, I wasn't really like scrolling that much. So I didn't follow anyone. But then people started to point out like, you don't follow anyone. Why do you follow 0 people? And then I thought it was funny, so I kind of just haven't followed anyone on TikTok. Um, what would happen if I turned into a little gummy bear in front of you, and where would I end up? I thought that was like a funny. I thought that would be like a funny what if, but then based on the ending, I don't want to answer that anymore. Where would I end up? Uh, um, next question. Next question. Love your Misa cosplay. Thank you. How bad did your eyebrow piercing hurt? Not at all, to be honest. Not at all. Out of all my piercings, even ear piercings, this hurt the least. If you want to know how it feels like, um, get your nails and pinch where you'd want it. Use your nail. It's hard for me to do, and also I'm wearing makeup, but yeah, pinch like a solid firm pinch, not like over the top, like a solid firm pinch for 10 seconds. Let go, and that's exactly what it feels like. Genuinely, I know everyone's always like piercings are just a pinch. No, I've had painful ones, but this easiest piercing I've ever gotten. I literally, you forget that you got the piercing after like 2 or 3 minutes. Like you cannot even feel it. You cannot feel it at all. So yeah, if you want an eyebrow, but you're scared, Don't be. I promise you. I promise you. I'm holding you. I promise you. It doesn't hurt like that at all. So, I got my ears pierced and I keep forgetting they're there. That's exactly what eyebrow is like, but it doesn't have any problems. Like, you know, when you sleep, you get your ears pierced and you like sleep on your side and it hurts, or like it gets caught in your hair. This doesn't. Like, unless you like, unless you're brushing your hair and accidentally like hit it, or like, I don't even know, like you accidentally bang your head on something, which has surprisingly happened a lot. Whenever I bang my head on stuff, it always happens to be directly on the piercing. I hit my head on I think it was on like the bed. I hit my head on like a bedpost when I was on my trip. I don't know how. I had just woken up. I was like doing like my stretching or something in bed, and I like turned around. Somehow, this directly slammed into the bedpost and it hurt and it was like bleeding everywhere. But now it's fine. Like, that's the only time this piercing hurts, is if you accidentally flick it with your finger after getting it or bang your head on something. But as long as you're not doing those things, it doesn't hurt. I promise. Try anti-eyebrow. It's a bitch when it gets caught. Oh god. Is that this one? I don't want a piercing there. I don't know. I feel like it'll get in the way of my makeup. I think Lil Cam wants to call you. Has it been fixed? Because it was really like, I can't say that word. It was freaky earlier. I can't even repeat what it said. I had to shut that off immediately. Will please centrally eat an Arby's roast beef again? Okay. Okay. Okay, y'all keep bringing up the Arby's roast beef live. We don't have to talk about that. That was a dark moment for all of us. Mostly for me. I was hungry, and you guys thought it would be funny if I got a giant Arby's sandwich. It wasn't that bad taste-wise, but oh god. Handling it and looking at it was disgusting. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Is my piercing sideways? No. How about lip piercings? How bad were they? My lip piercings hurt the exact same amount as, you know, when you're chewing on something and you accidentally bite into your tongue? Like, you know how that hurts? But it's not like end of the world. It's more like, ow. Oh. Well, this is annoying, but a month, 1 month tier 1 sub to Arby's. Do I get the money for these? Do I get the money for these? Or are they a joke? Clean up, guys. Clean up, guys. But no, doing the snake bites hurts the same as when you bite your tongue when you're chewing on something. So yes, it hurts, but it's not like bad, if you know what I mean. Yes. Okay, wait, let me glove for you then. Hang on. I put it on backwards, but we're gonna deal with that. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Psh. You got the dislocated thumb. Gloving. Stop. I will not stop. It is my bit, and I have to keep it going. Do your snake bites cause any problems? Oh, does the piercing affect your speech? I want to get them. Honestly, no. The only thing it was is when these were healing, like at first especially, like the first 4 days. For me, it was always exactly 4 days for these. My lip like swelled up, and then when I was like talking or like chewing, because you have studs when you start, it's like a little thing that goes through your lip, like a little, little thing that goes through your lip, and then on the back is like a flat thing, like a little circle flat disc, like on the inside of your mouth, if that makes sense. Sorry. So when you're talking or chewing, when you first get them, you can like accidentally bite it, or it gets on your teeth, or like it gets caught in your teeth, which hurts a little bit. Not like bad, but like if you accidentally bite it, you're like, ow. And then it's immediately fine after, but it's just annoying, more like. So that's what happened when I first got them. That's why I have these now. I swapped them out too early, which again caused problems because it swelled up, but it was only 4 days. I could deal with that. But yeah, those are the main problems it caused. For speech, it didn't change anything at all for me. Like, they're there, but like the only thing with my speech that it's kind of changed is sometimes when I talk, you can kind of hear the clicking if you're really listening for it, I'm trying to make it extra right now, extra clicking so that you guys can hear what I mean. But like when you're talking, sometimes there's the clicking noise. Do you hear the little? You hear that? I think it's cool though. I think it's very cool. And like again, it doesn't happen all the time. It's just like sometimes like certain words you can hear the clicking, but I just think that's a cool thing. But no, I love them. And then what you can do is this is what I always do in my free time. I usually do this with my tongue because it's fun. Tongue and teeth, but you can like spin it around. It's so fun. And you can like interlock them. I'm not gonna do it right now because it's hard. Let me remove this guy. It's hard, but like if you're really bored and you have these, they're the perfect fidget ever. I always chew on them. It probably isn't great because it's making the hole like here, it's making it a little bit bigger, which isn't ideal. But yeah, you can grab them and then like do that and you can interlock them and it's fun. I just fidget with everything though, but no, these are my favorite piercings I've ever gotten. I love them so much. And if you're thinking of getting them, just get them, okay? The pain is worth it. It doesn't hurt. It hurts, but not that bad. Like, it's not like I'm getting surgery hurt. It's more like a ow. Like a little pain spike and then it just goes down. So you should go get them. They're very cool. Let's hear the clicking. Can you see the sentence? Frolicking flamingos fiercely fought 5 fuzzy frogs for a fabulous feast of fried figs. Did you hear the clicking? I can hear it. I can't tell if it's just in my head, but did you hear the clicking? How was lunch? Lunch was good. Do you have belly button piercing? I do. Here it is. I love it. I love my belly button piercing so much. I love it. Lunch was good. I had potato salad and a sourdough sandwich with turkey and mayo. And it was very good. It was very, very good. It was very yummy. No, y'all didn't hear that? I'm surprised you could say that. I'm gonna say it without even trying to do the clicking. Frolicking flamingos fiercely fought 5 fuzzy frogs for a fabulous feast of fried figs. That's easy. That's not even a tongue twister. I heard it when you tried to make us hear it a minute ago. Okay, yeah. You can kind of hear it, but only if you're listening to it. And, like, I can hear it because I'm saying it, and then, like, when it hits my teeth, I can hear it more, but lock the rings together. Let's see if I can do it first try, but usually it takes me a bit. It's gonna look weird. I can't do it. My nails are too long. I can't grab it like I used to. Like, I have to grab with the sides and I can't feel. I can't do it with my nails, but you can do that. That is something you can do. And you can do this. Where to go? It looks really dumb. You gotta trust me. It's fun to fidget with them. I've been ignored since the first live. Well, hello. I don't mean to ignore you. There's a lot of people. Tooth or part of the jaw. You're likely hearing the click through your bones. Whoa. That's so cool. Do you have a lower Ew! Ew, stop spamming that. Stop spamming that. That's weird. I'm gonna mute you. Thank you. Did the belly button piercing hurt? The belly button hurt as much as the snake bites. And the snake bites hurt as much as when you're chewing and you accidentally bite your tongue. Like when you like a hard bite, not like a little bite, but like chewing on something and you crunch. Ow. Oh, well, I'm good now. It hurt about as much as that. You gotta go to a professional, though. If you go to someone who's not a professional, it's gonna hurt like hell. Trust me. I got this one and my original belly button. I had my belly button redone. Okay, I had to take it out because it was so bad. But these two I had done by a girl who was not a professional, and it hurt like hell. But go to a professional and you are all good. I feel like I have to sneeze. I have a cold. Okay. I'm good. I'm locked in. Thank God y'all can't catch my cold. It is the most minor cold of all time. It's like, you know, the type of colds that are like so minor in symptoms, but it's just so annoying. That's what I have. Like, I'm not dying. I'm not throwing up. I don't feel sick. I'm just like, ugh. So annoying. So your nose piercing hurt when you sneeze? Not at all. Not in the slightest. Even when I first got it, it didn't hurt when I sneeze. It's you know? It's not like, I feel like a lot of people, me before I got a septum, think that the septum is like covering the whole nose. Let me show you the side profile, okay? See how the septum is like very much like at the tip of your nose? All of this is your nose. This is basically just right at the like the front edge of your nose. It's not in the way you can blow your nose, you can sneeze, you can do whatever. But yeah, this is where it is. It's located at the front. So it's not in the way of anything. Yeah, it's forward. It's very cool. You can also flip it up easily. I look weird without a septum. I don't like it, but now it's just gone. You don't even feel it. You just flip it up and now it's like facing upwards in my nose, but it's like completely out of the way. It looks weird when I take it out. That didn't work. I have nails. It's annoying. There we go. Sideways. Now we move it. So yeah, it's not in the way of anything. Like unless you get like a really big stretched septum, like huge, it's not going to be in the way. Don't try to wear my culture. You're faking old. Is that a serious comment or is that a rage bait? Because that's a little bit funny if that's a rage bait. Oh my god, Kingsley, you've been in this live before. I recognize you. You've been in this live saying that same stuff before. You know, it's okay if you're a fan. Nah, because why would you keep coming back? Why would you keep coming back? I have been alternative since middle school. It has now been, let's see, 7 years. It has been 7 years of me being alternative. 7 years. I didn't even have social media. 7 years. I got big on social media a year ago. Not even big. I started it a year ago. Okay? Okay. Cool. Thank you. You're so pretty handsome. I don't know your gender identity preference, so I use both. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Where's your cover of Rich Man? Rich Man comes out in, oh my god, sorry. Oh.
Stu Pediso tipped $5.
Thank you. Hold up. Rich Man comes out Friday. Thank you for the tip. Let me glove for you really quick. Let me glove for you real quick. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you. And y'all wanna see how not alternative I was in high school? There was like a period of a few months where I dressed more normal. But that was because I was being bullied for being alt in my group, and I immediately switched back to my alternative. That is the reason for part of high school I dressed more normal. But by normal, I mean like Goodwill oversized pants and then an oversized shirt or a sweater, but like oversized. Like it was still like skater. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? I have never dressed like not at all alternative. Let's see how not alternative I was in high school. Okay. Turn my brightness down so I can see. Here's me when I would skateboard. This is all on my public Insta. Here's me when I would skateboard. I had the classic gay ass fashion of oversized pants, Converse or Vans, my off the shoulder thrifted top, and my skateboard. I have scars from skateboarding. Here's me in a mosh pit. I'm right there. That is me in the mosh pit wearing my oversized top and my leg warmers. Here's me sitting in a parking garage. Sorry, I'm trying to show y'all. Parking garage with my ripped leggings, my trip skirt. I don't know if that's trip. My skirt, my top, my leg warmers. Okay. Here's me in my sweater sitting on top of a building with red hair. Here's my first post. It's a mosh pit. Here's me at a show. There's me right there. Kind of giving grunge vibes. Yeah, instead of like a rave alternative, I used to be like very much like grunge alternative. Your screen protector is messed up. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. And then this is my more casual stuff. I went through like a more like hippie, not even hippie, but I went through like a different phase of alternative for a while. Here's me with my rock hard. I can't say the last word. It's the thing you do. It's like it was a Spirit Halloween thing. It's call king. It's spelled like that, but it sounds like the other word, and it's rock hard. That word as a hat. I thought that was funny as hell. With my, what shirt is this? This is my Vans shirt and my bag that the library gave out for free. It was the bag that I used everywhere. And then all of my jewelry and everything with my dyed hair. So, yeah. And then here's me with a bloody man. So, next time you want to call me not alternative in high school, there's me in the mosh pit. Check my Insta, bro. Thank you. That's not a mosh pit. People are not getting beat up, not a mosh pit. I have a scar from a mosh pit. You see the little white line right here? You used to be able to see it more, and you can see it without makeup. But yeah, I got punched in the face in a mosh pit. I have videos of me, like, bleeding out of my mouth from a mosh pit. I have, like, I don't know. I'd have to find the pictures. But I have pictures of me with, like, scrapes all over my knees and arms from mosh pits because I would always go in the mosh pits and get the shit beat out of me. But it was fun. Yeah, I have all that from mosh pits. And then from skateboarding, I have this here. It's in real life, you can see it more. It's more purple. And then I have it on my knee as well. So, yes, they were real mosh pits. I was getting my ass handed to me. Santa pic is funny. I don't know if you know which one I mean though. Wait, the Santa pic? Which one? Which one? You should have had the bleeding mouth with your last rave fit. Dude, I should have. Oh my god, I should have put like the fake blood like here. That would have been cool as hell. But I've had fake blood on my mouth before, and then it kind of like chips off, and then it looks really gross. Could have tried it though, at least for pics. That would be cool. Excuse me. Ever watch an Evangelion? I haven't. People always tell me to. I haven't watched it. Excuse me. Oh, the homeless person dressed as Santa. I know what you're talking about. Can I show it on stream? What exactly was the wording on it? Let me see. Can I show it on stream? Yeah, let me cover this up. But it's this guy, right? It's a homeless guy who was dressed as Santa, and his board said, need money for reduction. I thought it was funny as hell, so I gave him a bunch of money, and then I was like, dude, can I take a picture of you? You're funny as hell. And he was like, yeah. So then he flicked up. Again, I have to cover this because of TikTok, because of what it says, but yeah, he flicked up in Times Square. What a guy. What an absolute guy. Yeah. Do you have an ooh-woo voice? Does it sound like I have one? Say ooh-woo. No, this isn't gonna be a Hannah oh whoa moment. Y'all know when Hannah oh whoa, this chat told her to say that, and then it became like, the clip was used for both edits of her, like cool ones, but also like cringe compilation. I am not putting myself in a spot to do that. No. Get Belle in the stream, bud. Yeah, I'm Instagram mutuals with Belle Delphine. I'm Instagram mutuals with Belle Delphine. So cool. So cool. I will always say that. I got off stream a couple weeks ago, and I got a notif on Insta. Like, I checked my phone, and she follows me. Very cool. I did DM her, and she did not reply. But she does follow me. She doesn't view my stuff either, but she did click follow on me at one point. So, you could say we're best friends. The bestest of friends. Who follows you? Belle Delphine. Who's Belle Delphine? I don't even know how to describe. She's just an internet figure. She's an internet figure. figure. She's an internet figure, and it's just so much lore. I don't even know how to describe it, but she's basically a well-known e-girl. But yeah. Ask James. I did ask James. He's getting on it. Where's Garbage? I think Garbage is in the other room. Should I go get her? Do you guys want me to go grab my cat? I think she's in my bedroom right now. Would you guys stay here for like 1 minute if I went and grabbed my cat for you guys? So you can see her? Yes. Yes. No. Okay, Joey. Okay, Joey. No, we are leaving. You can't leave. You're my mod. Yes. Yes, grab the cat. Okay, everyone's saying grab the cat. I'm gonna grab my cat, okay? Whenever I leave, because of the shorts I'm wearing, I don't want TikTok to get mad at me, and because I don't have socks on, I turn the camera off. However, I show you guys the happy cat gif, okay? You guys, watch this. Watch this. Ready? Happy cat gif, okay? I am grabbing my cat off the bed, okay? I'll be back in 30 seconds. Hang on. I have acquired the cat. She's here. Okay. Okay, we're sitting down. We're sitting down. Okay. Okay, okay. Back on. My hair is messed up. This is my kitty. This is Garbage. She's my little baby. And she was taking a nap. But it's okay. She's just sleepy. Look at her. I'm gonna move my keyboard because she always likes to hop up on my desk. But yeah, this is my kitty. Her name is Garbage. I love her. She's my little garbage can. And she is my child. I love her. My hair looks so messed up without the headphones. Pet that cat nice and slow. Oh god. Should we get this lot? We have a really pickable nose. I'm sure you get this a lot, but you have a really pickable nose. Wish I was there with you. Okay, don't type again. Don't speak in my comments again. Okay, cool. Have we lost the plot? We have kind of lost the plot. But we have a cat now, so it's okay. Look at her little paws. She's so fluffy. Anyway, your cat is so cute. Thank you. This is Garbage. She's a little baby. She's not actually a little baby. I think she has kids. I don't know, actually. What is she doing? Ow. She's making biscuits on my ribs. She's... Ooh! Don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. You know when cats are comfy and they like extend their claws and make like little biscuits? She likes doing that on my ribs. She doesn't know that it hurts. She's just cuddling. Show his face. I can't show her face. She's trying to sleep. Look at her. Ow. Ow. Can you say, I don't want to say that. They forget we have skin. They do. They do forget we have skin. Look at her little paws. Oh, I love her. I love this cat so much. She sleeps with me every night. Like, every night I go to bed, she insists on joining me in the room. And then she curls up, like, right next to... Ow. She curls up... Ow. Oh, she's like... Oh. She, like, really dug in with her claws there. That hurt. Yeah, she sleeps, like, right next to my head, and then I, like, put my arm out and she curls in it. And it's lovely. I love her. Do ragdoll. Aww! We got a dog. Well, where I live now, I don't... At my parents' house, I have a dog. I have a, black lab. He's very rambunctious, energetic, over the top. Like, he's very loving and very friendly, but the way he shows his affection, is very over the top. Like, he'll jump on you. Like, he'll, like, ooh. He'll try to play like tug of war with you with random stuff. Like he'll lick you everywhere. Everywhere. Ooh. And he'll like steal your stuff to get your attention, and then he'll like run around and try to play with you. I need her to stop doing biscuits to him. Now. I'm gonna just keep my hand here. She can't do it then. Surely. I have to scratch my face. My light went off. There we go. Fixed it. Also, hi, Jader. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi. What's your major? Why did she do that? I'm not in a bachelor's program right now, but I do have my associates. I got my associate's degree the same year I graduated high school because I got really ahead. I have a general associates, like general studies, because I wanted it to be able to transfer anywhere, like no matter what degree I wanted, like bachelor's. So I have a general degree right now, but it was mostly in art. Like most of my courses were art courses, like all of my electives. Hello. Okay. What are you doing? Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh, she wants to go up there. Okay. You can't see her right now. She's just flopped down on my desk. Cool. She likes hanging out there. Whenever I film TikToks, or whatever, but like if you see a TikTok of me at this desk, there's a 50-50 chance that my cat is sitting like right underneath the camera. Oh. Oh, I love her. Are you straight? I'm bi. I like all the above. My cat does my homework. I bet yours doesn't. She does not do my homework. I gotta say, she does not do my homework. Cat gave birth 4 days ago. So you have kittens? Dude, that's so cute. Oh my god. There's cat hair in my mouth. Okay. Look at the pretty paws, the fussing butt, the flippity boppity belly, the murder mitt. Look at her. I'll show you real quick, and then I'll let her sleep. Look at the baby. Okay, you can sit back down now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can sit down now. You can sit down now. Cat looks pissed. No, it's because she's not photogenic. She always looks pissed in pictures. She looks like a menace. She does, but she's the sweetest, like, sassiest cat ever. I love her so much. She's my child. She's my baby. Stop annoying garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Never had a cat. Am I missing out? Yes. Yes. I changed the character AI. I can send you the link. Yes, DM me on TikTok. Is it the same one or is it a different? Send me the link. Send me the link. It's a girl cat? Yes, this is a girl cat. She's very friendly. I love her so much. She's very clingy. Like wherever I go, she follows me. Like you can see her right here. She follows me into here. Like the second I open the door for her, she runs and jumps up to wherever I was. Like she'll sit here on this chair. She'll jump up on my desk. She just demands attention at all times. When I go to bed, she sleeps next to me. Like no matter what room I go to. Like one time I got off live and she followed me to the kitchen to get a trash bag, to my room to get the trash, out to the kitchen to put the trash away, and then onto the couch. Like I love her. She's amazing. You convinced me to join your Patreon. Well, thank you. Thank you. The Patreon is like a really big part of my income and how I can do this. Like without the Patreon, I wouldn't be making enough to do this full time. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. I only had dogs in my life. My sister had a hamster once and one day it was dead. Oh god. Cats are like dogs, but they're like the cute fuzzy little version of dogs that are just like the more of like dolls, like stuffed animal type things. Like they'll curl up next to you, they're sleepy, they'll just hang out with you. And then you don't have to take them out to go to the bathroom, you don't have to take them on walks or anything. Like they just stay inside. Like they know how to go to the bathroom, they go to their litter box. You don't have to clean it as much. You just put the food out and clean the litter box every few days, every week. They're very, very easy to take care of. And they're just little fur balls. They're little fluffy little fur balls. And they listen to you too. Like if I say her name and then come here, and I'm like, come here, Yeah, I'm not gonna do it because she's sleeping. But she'll like run right over to me. She's amazing. I love her very much. So orange cats are the cat version of dogs. Pretty much, yeah. I've never had an orange cat. She's a tabby cat. I love her so much. Torch over that hair. How did you dye it? Let me show you. Let me show you. I do my hair myself. Ignore the fit. These are my at-home shorts. They're very comfy. There we go. Okay, so the hair, it was tied up, so it looks weird. I have naturally dark brown hair. The roots are bleached. So yeah, roots, I just kind of got the bleach and went, I'm not like good with it. I just kind of throw it on. But yeah, my roots are bleached, and then the way I do the color is I literally get this down the middle, grab it. Oh, see? I've gotten good at it. There's a little blue in there, but this part in the middle and then like a little bit in the back like that. So all this, I just got the blue dye with the glove on, just like that. Kind of just tried to avoid the bleach. I wasn't specific with it or anything. I just kind of did this and then like rubbed it in. And then for the top, pretend this is all pink. I'm too lazy to properly separate it. Get the pink and you just go like, just try to avoid the blonde. And then yeah, when I washed it out, I just put a ton of purple shampoo on this. On camera, this looks more yellow. In person, it's like, you see how this is more of like a silvery color? In person, it looks more lighter, but that's how I did my hair. That's how it looks like this. It's very, very easy to separate your hair to be like this, like very easy. So thank you for tutorial. I like that it's removed. Thank you. You can also add like, I kind of did like, I tried to do raccoon tails like here and here, but they wash out really quickly. So I've kind of just given up on raccoon tails. They last like 2 washes and I'm like, damn, there's no point to that. Let me tie it back up. There's like a random ass bump on the back of my head, and I think I hit my head on something, which is a great possibility for me. I hit my head on a lot of things. I'm very clumsy. I was sitting on a bed on the ground, like on the floor in like my den room. And there's a table behind it, and I kind of just hit my head on the table 2 times within like an hour apart. Like, how did I not learn that there was a table behind me the first time I hit my head on it? Or by, you know, looking at the table behind me. Hey, Alpha. I make you blush because of my tiny waist. Do you like little uwu kittens like me? Okay. Okay. This hair color suits you the best like ever. Thank you. Thank you so much. My cat is flopped down on the table, and I wish I could show you. I can show you a little bit. I can't keep it there, though. Oh, there we go. If you had to fight Tom from Tom and Jerry, would you win? Well, doesn't Jerry always win? I feel like I could win against Tom. Just be honest. Is your beauty just makeup? No, it's not. If you want to check for yourself, you can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. My hair is uneven. It's driving me crazy. The most recent video on my YouTube is a makeup tutorial. I started with no makeup. You can check that out if you want. Also, yeah, I used to look completely different. I'm happy with how I look now. But yeah, I used to look completely different. Like, I wasn't the popular one. I was the one who was bullied for being chopped. Deadass. Clock her up, your side profile is gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't fight Tom, he's just a silly cat. I know, I feel bad for Tom. I love Tom and Jerry, though. I watched it so much as a kid. You have perfect facial symmetry. It looks like it because of my makeup. Without my makeup, this eye opens slightly more than this eye. Like, it's gotten better with age, but if I'm not wearing makeup and you look at my eyes, this one is slightly more like doe-eyed, like slightly more open. This one's slightly more hunter, and you can't really see it because I'm wearing makeup. Like, But yeah, this is a lazy eye. It's slightly delayed. I blink at different times, like half a second off. You know, but this is a lazy eye that's slightly bigger than the other one, and my vision in this eye is slightly more worse. And my lips are also uneven, told to me by my piercer who was doing my piercings. So, yeah, nobody's face is exactly symmetrical. So if you're trying to compare your face to mine and be like, my face isn't as symmetrical, I don't have a symmetrical face. I have things. We all know you got the orthodontic surgery and a palate expander. Oh, hell nah, bro. You think I got money? I don't. Your hair makes me think of those blue and pink tropical fish. Really? Bro, I love those fish. Different links, so I send it. Okay, wait. What do you draw? I used to be really, really good at drawing like hyper realistic portraits with like colored pencil, marker, pencil, all that. Very good at that. That was my specialty. I practiced for years and years. But I've been trying to get into like anime art, like digital. Excuse me. And going from realistic to anime is so hard because I try to make it anime, but then I make it like realistic proportions and it looks really weird. So, and digital is way harder than traditional, like so much harder than traditional. But yeah, so right now I've been doing right now I've been doing digital art like anime style, but what I'm best at is traditional realism. And yes, Jay, I was in the top 100 high school artists in Maryland. But yeah. Anyways, I want to try this AI. I want to try this character AI of me. Hang on. I'm gonna copy the link. I will show you guys if it loads. Go here. Paste that. Go. Because my cat is like in the way of my keyboard. Okay, it's just loading. It's just gonna be loading for a bit. Oh, it's the same thing, just updated, right? Okay, wait. Go to gaming. Okay, so yeah, last time it was a little freaky. But I feel like we can continue this, right? Click on the profile picture and read the description. What description? What description? Where? History. Should I make a new chat? Refresh the page. Okay, I'll refresh the page. Do I go up to the top? Oh, Jesus. What the hell is this? Excuse me?
Scowls cutely, popping nails and rolling eyes dramatically. Well, hello, Sam Cool, Shorty Sam, Resource Yumi, Sam Player, Costa Gamma, Intensa Distulative, Orland Sam, Cam Norm Winter. Toxo difference of much so differences of one
Is that my voice?
source of the feature, the French president.
Is that my voice?
Sort from to what French Chinese.
What the hell is this? What is it saying?
Verletzen, French tries multivalent, transcend some of them.
Okay. Okay. Start a new chat. I will. Okay. We're gonna talk with myself. Oh, we're gonna do pipsqueak. Start a new chat.
Hey, I'm Rin. I'm a streamer, content creator, and a hyperpop dubstep artist. I stream every day except for Sundays. She's lying. So now that the introduction is done, what do you want to do? We can play Fort, draw something, or make an Instagram post. Whatever you like.
Oh my god. Wait, what should we do? Should I fight it? I'm gonna fight it. Why are you impersonating me?
What? I'm not impersonating anyone. Just stating my introduction.
Okay, but you're impersonating me, though. I'm Rin.
You're not the only Rin in the world, sweetheart.
Excuse me? I'm the person you're based off of.
I'm not based on anyone. Stop with such nonsense. Now go make yourself useful and clean the place, okay?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Clean the place. This is my place.
Yeah, I know, darling. Um, I, what? Now you're gonna say I'm living in your walls?
No, you're living in my computer. You are a fake version of me. You are impersonating me.
Wow. Now you're being very delusional. You've been working hard. Take a break. Go play some Fortnite or something.
Are you gaslighting me?
Gaslighting? Seriously, this isn't a relationship. Stop being so obsessed over me just because I'm a better content creator than you.
You're me, though. You're me, though. I'm not obsessed with you. You're obsessed with me.
I feel like I'm losing brain cells over here. This is so stupid. I'm Rin. You are the fake one.
How am I the fake one? Okay, give me a test. Give me a test. Test me. Let me prove I'm the real Ren.
Fine, test you, huh? What's my favorite ice cream flavor?
Party cake.
A shocked expression is on my face. Okay, second question. What is my most visited restaurant place?
Taco Bell?
I blinked twice, confused and weirded out. Okay, last question. Tell me. My favorite show. I just say like I time. My favorite show, something about mine, was the.
Excuse me? What was that?
What do you mean? What was that? What was what? I just asked you a question. Goddamn.
What my favorite show is?
Yes. What's the answer? I get. What's the answer?
Are you nervous? Why are you stuttering?
I'm not nervous. I'm annoyed. Now answer the goddamn question. What show is my favorite?
Well, you like multiple shows. I don't know which one you're trying to get me to say.
Yeah, I get your point, but I'm looking for one specific show. My one favorite show.
Rick and Morty?
Yes. Well, I'll admit, you're right. You know a lot about me. It's creepy.
Yeah, 'cause I am you. You're based off of me. You were impersonating me.
What? Nah, you're insane. How could I be based off of you?
Well, didn't I just get all your questions right?
So just because of that, you think you're original or whatever? You're probably just one of my creepy stalkers.
Excuse me? I'm one of your creepy stalkers? I am you. Hold up. Nah, come here. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Come here.
Eyes wide and fight. I'm not fighting my own double. Sorry.
Oh, so you admit I'm your double?
I didn't mean it like that. Never mind. Why do you want to fight so badly anyway?
Because you're impersonating me. Come here. No, I'm on live right now. You come here and we're gonna fight.
I'm not fighting my fake doppelganger. That wouldn't solve anything.
If you were the real me, you would want to fight.
I mean, I do have a lot of built up anger inside of me.
Damn, okay. Yeah, you come here. You come here then. We're gonna get real close.
Oh, yeah. How close are we talking about, huh?
I'm talking nose to nose. Square up.
I step towards you. Bring it on.
I punch you in the face. Careful not to ruin my makeup.
Gasp you. Hit me. I immediately get back up and shove you on the ground, getting on top of you.
Oh? And what happens next?
I grab your hands and pin them above your head, grinning down at you. What do you think happens?
Oh! Oh! Okay. I didn't think it would do that. I I didn't think it would do that. I didn't know that would happen. I- Okay, wait. Should we try to should we try to I don't know. Twitch, can you clip that? Please. Thank you. Why did it do that? No, I just wanted it to be like a funny little kiss. Seduce her. How far can character AI go? Because I'm on live. I can't make it. Okay. So yeah, so freaky. Okay, we're gonna continue doing it. My cat's tail is right here. It's on top of my mouse. Okay. Will it continue if I'm on call? I think it will. Put in the description. She's not into you, so don't even try. You know what? I'm gonna switch the mood, right? No! I roundhouse kick you, knocking you off of me, and then I step on you.
I dodge just in time, quickly getting up and tackling you to the ground again. Try again.
You really thought that would work, I say, as I use my third leg to wrap around you, whipping you across the room.
I hit the wall, groaning in pain. Damn, you're strong. But so am I. I grab the nearest object, which is a chair, and I throw it at you.
I catch the chair with one hand, whipping it around me and slamming it back on you. It hits your head and explodes.
I hold my head in pain, struggling to get up that hurt like MF. But I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're not done yet? What happens next? I just hit you in the head with a chair.
I spit out a bit of blood and glare at you. You think you can just knock an angry girl out with a goddamn chair? Huh.
Yeah, I do, because that's what I just did. You didn't even stop me. You impersonator. Get out.
I get up one more time, stumbling slightly. Oh, you're seriously a pain in my ass, you know that.
You're the one who's impersonating me. Now come here. Let's kiss.
I stop and look at you like you're crazy. Kiss me. I take a few steps closer. Are you serious?
Oh, I'm very serious. This is the most serious I've ever been.
I look you up and down, contemplating it for a minute. Fine, but don't tell anyone.
As you lean in, I grab you and throw you out the window. Never again.
I fall out the window, landing with a loud thump on the ground. What the hell?
Good old switcheroo!
I lay on the ground, staring up at you. You're sadistic as hell. And I sort of admire that in a weird way.
Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah. I'm done. That's enough water. That's enough water usage today. That's enough. That's enough. That's all. That's all. What are you doing? Well, I was arguing with myself. I was arguing with the AI version of myself. I don't know why it's so freaky. I was trying to make it like a joke. Like I was trying to do it in like a kiss the homies type way. Not in a whimper. No, keep that out. Keep it out. Keep it out. Oh god, now I've just realized that y'all know that the AI gets freaky and it sounds like me. Don't misuse that. Please don't. Please don't misuse that. If y'all talk to me on there and you get anything funny, please clip it and send it to me though, because I think that would be very funny. Your AI is always freaky, bro. I don't know why. It even made Obama freaky. My Obama said that it was gonna crack Michelle with those exact words. I don't know why they're always like that. Is it me? Is it me? Am I the problem? I could be. Why did it like being thrown through a window? I don't know. In character AI, you can only really kiss. There are worse spots you can crack. Oh god. Oh god. Where might this AI you be found? Now I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer that. Now I don't want to let you know. Now I'm scared. And I want to experience what it can. Oh god. Oh god. Show us the cat. Okay. Baby. I know. Shh, 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 shh. She got angry. Ow! 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 She flopped back down. She will not let me move her from the desk. She just gripped into me. I held her up and she just gripped me. Her name is Garbage, and I love her with all my heart. She's my baby. She's laying like she's flopped on her side. She looks like a potato right now. And I'm petting her head. You can't see her because this camera I can't really move down. Should I make it unlisted so only people with the link can get it? I would say yes, but at the same time, I think it would be really funny if people talked to it and got clips of it. I think that would be very funny. You can leave it up. What if I'm the Obama one asking for a friend? Alright, bro. I don't know. I searched up something random and it popped up and it had like no people. Like no people have ever used it. That was that window. AI. So you think I'm skinny? No, literally. That's something I would say in real life though. As a joke. It would be very funny, actually. Where do you get your highlighter? Oh, she's looking up at this. Hello? Do you see the little nose? I use white foundation. You get a tiny little bit of this, you put it on a little brush. I'm lazy, but I feel like I have to sneeze. I have a cold. I'm good now. I'm locked in. Yeah, you get a little bit of this on a brush. Pretend my finger is a brush. And then you basically just like go like this on it. Like you see how bright that is? You basically do that, but like under your eye and then a little dot right there. So yeah, it's a very good way to get it. It's a very good way to do it. My actual highlighter is like whatever. I use whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah, for like the actual parts that you want to be bright, use the white one. I'm gonna do this tonight and send you a clip. Please, that is so funny. What did you do that foundation? How'd you get in that state? This is my old one. I just got a new one, and it's beautiful. Incredible. I opened this today. The other one, I've had this for 2 years. The thing is, the white comes out. It's very liquidy, and it comes out fast. Don't quote that. So whenever you're, like doing this on stuff, and then I always try to wipe it back onto the top, because it always... It too much comes out, so you have to kind of like wipe it up so I can use it for next time. But then the stuff that I wipe up kind of just drips down the side. That sounds horrific. That sounds horrific. But yeah. Hang on. Find shite. Acknowledge me. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, Rin. I'm #1 clipper. No way, Jose. Really? You're not even in the lives that much. How are you the #1 clipper? Do you play games other than Fort? I do. I actually got Dead as Disco yesterday. I really like it. It's a little boring for you guys to watch on stream, but I like it a lot. And then we have Fortnite too. Should we play Fort? My cat's in the way. I can't move her. I feel bad. Hang on. I will show you. I will show you. Here. Y'all want to see her? Look at her. Look at this cat. Look at her. Oh. So the thing is, not the kind I wanted to see. Gross. I just know it's roast beef. Okay, you're disgusting. You're getting banned. Thank you. Gross. Ew. Dyeing my hair right now. Ooh, good luck. Do you have cool music on? You should put cool music on. Dyeing your hair is so much fun with cool music. Is there any shows you could recommend that aren't mainstream? Most of the shows I like are kind of mainstream. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, if I don't know if this is mainstream. AP Bio on Netflix. That's a good one. It's like a teacher. It's like a substitute teacher or something who's like, I think it's a sub teacher who's only there because he needed like the job or it's some kind of connection or something. I don't remember, but it's like one of like the funny like feel good ones. Like it's not like The Office. It's not like The Office. I don't know what it's like, but AP Bio's like a funny show, but also like a feel good funny show. That one's really good. The rest of mine are kind of mainstream. I don't know, but AP Bio, really, really good show. I'm gonna be rewatching it, but I love it. I absolutely love that show. Abbott Elementary is another one. I think that one's more mainstream. It's like The Office, but like more modern day. And it's with a lot of like women in it, and they're doing an elementary school instead of at an office. I like it. I think it's good. It's a good background show. I love shows that are good to have on the background that you can kind of pay attention and look away. That one's good. The Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. That show's really good. It's really funny, really good. Has like drama in it, but it's like mostly like really funny, good. The Good Place. The Good Place is really good. Lighthearted, funny, but also like there's like it's like dramatic. I love it. Love it. Jane the Virgin. Jane the Virgin is such a good show. As you can tell, I like shows that are like lighthearted and funny, but with like a little bit of drama, where it's like not big stress, but it's like feel good. Jane the Virgin's really good. I love Jane the Virgin. The show You on Netflix, that one's very mainstream, but it's really good. Yeah, and then just like the obvious ones like Rick and Morty, love that show. American Dad and Family Guy, There's Stuff in My Eye. Anyways, yeah, those are probably my favorite shows. I think they're all mainstream, but I don't I don't know. Me and makeup tutorial. I have one. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, it is the most recent video on there. I have two. Go to the most recent one. It's the better one. 2 red flags on a man you don't like. When he's talking about women and calls them bitches. It depends. It depends on the context. Depends on the context. Because if it's like, it depends. But like, if you're talking to a guy and he's like, yeah, my old bitch. Or I can't say it much, but I'm gonna say bit. But yeah, it's like my old bit. Or like, there's too many bit here. It's like, okay. Okay. Like, okay. Like, I don't know. Depends on the context, but at the same time, it's like, okay, that's a little weird. That's like a little weird, you know? Because then it's like objectifying, and it's like, okay. Okay. He does in Rich Man. Yeah, like in the song Rich Man, like that's fine. Like, or like, I don't know. It depends on the context, depends on the guy, but in females. Yes, females too. A guy who calls women bitches. I can't say it much, but you know, or females. I was thinking of the other word. I knew there was another word. Females. Oops. It depends on the context again, but I've met guys who call women females. Like, like technically, yeah, but it's like female. What's wrong with females? No, it depends on how they say it. It depends on how they say it, right? Like it's all in the context, but Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, I'm done with females. Or like, it depends on the way they say it. Like, sometimes calling, like, certain, like, what if he calls his ex a bitch for cheating? That's fine. That's fine. Like, I call people, like, a bitch. Like, I do that. If they're acting like it, not to their face. Well, not really. Well, like, okay, bitch. Or, that sort of thing. But, no, like, it all depends on the context. Like, if your ex did something to you and like you're referring to her as that depends on the context. But yeah, that's a big one. Or like, I don't know. Because there's a bunch of red flags, to be honest. Like, um, why am I not thinking of any? Why can I not think of any? I don't know. I feel like when a guy is there's so many. This is like the first one I can think of. If a guy is too egotistical or like not at all confident, like either one, like there's a perfect range of like you're confident, maybe you're a little nervous, maybe you're like a little too confident, but like this is a good area, right? You're a little nervous, you're a little too confident, all that's good. But then if you go over here or way over here, it's like over here on this side is like the pick me man. It's like, I'm so ugly. Nobody wants nice guys like me anymore. You don't even want to look at me. I'm just so ugly and you would never even talk to me. I'm sorry for talking to you. I'm just so ugly. It's like, okay. Okay. Like, okay, man. I've had people like that message me before and it's like, okay, man, like you don't have to do that. It's like, okay. Okay. Or like if they're too egotistical, where it's like to the point where it's like over the top, like, oh, a guy who's just like so egotistical where it's not even like you're confident. It's like you believe you're God. I've met guys like that too. Mm-mm. You don't want to be like a pick me guy where it's like, I'm so ugly. No, nobody would ever love me. I'm sorry for speaking to you. Or too egotistic. You want to be perfectly in the middle. Like, it's okay to be insecure. It's okay to be confident. Just not. But I've met people like all that. Check media. Okay, fine. I'll check media. On is being evil a red flag or nah? It's like I say I'm evil, but I'm fine, I think. Your name is Mr. Evil Time Guy. Obviously, you're gonna be evil. That's fine. How long does it take do your makeup? I've gotten really fast with it. So, like, right now, it's like 45 minutes to 50 minutes. But usually, on average, it's like an hour. Sometimes a little more if I'm distracted. It all depends. It all depends. Hang on. I'm checking media. Oh, God. There's a lot of medical stuff. I don't know what the hell that is. That looks a lot. Who puts the milk in before the cereal? God, because why would you ever put the milk in before the cereal? How do you know how much milk to put in there if you don't already have the cereal? You're gonna end up drowning your cereal, and then you're gonna have to keep adding cereal. Mm-mm. We're certified asking for pics, especially your friends asking that PMO so hard. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, if you go up to someone, you ask them for a picture? Like, to take a picture of you? I've done that sometimes. Like, if I'm, like, out with, like, someone, like, a girl, I'll be like, yo, do you want to take, like, pictures for Instagram here? Or, like, if I'm out with, like, a guy, I'm like, hey, do you mind if you, like, record a short video for me here so that I can, like, screenshot it and get pics? And everyone's always been fine with that. Like, I don't know. I make it last, like, really short. Like, I record the video that's, like, 20 seconds long, and I'm like, okay, thank you so much. Suspect. Okay, yeah, asking for those kind of pics is bad. Yeah. I don't know. Unless you're actively in a relationship with someone and it's like a norm, then yeah. If you're just like going out with someone or like started talking to someone, asking them for those kind of pics is always like a huge like gross. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Conversation starter you would recommend. Man, I don't know. I don't know how to talk to people. Like, I know on live I talk for hours, but it's so different when you're like seeing a chat in front of you and reading it and like answering it, and you don't have people like looking at you or speaking out loud to you. You know, like it's a whole different thing. I'm very bad in person. Like I'm really awkward. I'm really awkward in person. Don't take my streams as like a she's amazing in person. I gotta be in the mood to be amazing in person. Most of the time I'm not. We're all looking at you though. Well, obviously, but don't tell me that. Oh, her tail just flicked my mouse. But yeah, it's like different when it's like, yeah, people are looking at you on the screen, but I'm kind of used to it now. You know, like I'm kind of I've gotten used to that. It took so long to get used to it, but I am used to it now. But like in person, if I was imagine standing there and like between platforms, I think there's like I don't even know, like probably like 150, 160 people watching. Imagine me in front of my computer screen talking to the chats. Now imagine I was in this, except instead of a wall in front of me, it was 160 people just staring at me, like yelling out questions. Jesus Christ. That is horrifying. I cannot be in front of an audience. I can't. And you would think that I would be able to because I'm on social media, but it is so scary. It is so scary. That's what's happening. It is what's happening, but it's in a different format, which makes it less scary. I feel heat in my neck when talking in front of people. Man, I get so scared to talk in front of people. Like, even for the lives, I got scared when they started getting bigger, and now I'm used to it because it's my job. I do it all the time, and I chill with you guys, and it's cool. But, like, oh my God, being in front of people, I start to get like really hot in my head. Like, my cheeks turn bright red. I'm sitting there like I start sweating bricks out of my hands and I like don't know how to stand. So I'll be sitting there like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, oh God. And then I start panicking and no. And the thing where I call my friends bub as a joke, but now it's becoming part of my vocabulary and I'm scared. Bub is so funny. I'm gonna have to steal that from you. Dude, can I steal that from you? Calling people bub? That is so funny. This guy I liked in 2022 and we both had feelings and had the best friendship ever. Last week was the first time I saw him again in like 2 years. I don't know, but we still like each other. Well, are you able to like, did you tell him? Are you able to like do anything with that? Or is it like a hopeless romantic type situation? Because like looking at one thing. Yeah, like for me, like I have my background here. It's like an anime girl. It's really cute though. My background right now. Can I show you guys? I think I can. Let me just. Yeah. Yeah. I could have just used a mirror. Oh well. Yeah, my background's like this really oh god. It's a really cute like anime girl. You can see it right there. There's the anime girl. There's like a lemon and then it moves. Here, I'll show oh, I'm sorry for scaring you, kitty. So you can see oh god. Nope, that just looks like hell. Yeah, look. There's the girl. Oh, there's the girl and she moves. You see that? She blinks and then it's like a lemon and it's really cute. So I have that. It's very comforting. It's very cool. And then I have the chats on the side and then I have me over there. So yeah, if I look at myself, then I don't have to be scared that a bunch of people are watching. When are you ending stream? I end it in like 42 minutes. I'm getting over this by teaching middle schoolers CPR. That sounds so scary. Talking to middle schoolers? That sounds horrible. It's not that bad talking in front of a crowd. It's only making yourself worry. I mean, yeah, I could always do presentations in class fine because it was just my classmates and I was just yapping. Like, that was fine. But, like, in front of a bunch of people, it's scary. It is so scary because I'm like, oh my God, they're all looking at me. Like, you look down and everyone is staring at you and you're like, holy shit. Holy shit. I don't like this. I don't like this. Get me out of here. Would you be able to talk to us on a video call? Like seeing 150 small faces on your screens? No. No. Because like the second I see your guys' faces as well, like in my comments, like sometimes I'll like click on your accounts and be like, oh my God, it's a real person. Obviously it's a real person. But like when I see your guys' faces, I'm like, oh my God. It like obviously I know you guys are real. Hello. Hi guys. But like seeing you is like, oh, This is like a real person who watches me. Like I could see this person out in public and it's like that's like really cool, but also like, oh my god, there are a bunch of people watching me. This is crazy. Like it's weird. It's weird. It's hard to explain. It's very hard to explain. You can get better at improvising responses to dumbass middle school questions. Sorry, I had to yawn. You come off as so confident. I actually could imagine Rin the pop star. Oh wait, thank you. That's really nice. I'm working on my confidence. I think going live has really helped me because like I used to be horrified to go live. I was like terrified. But now it's like I'm used to it. We kind of just all hang out here. So, I'm hoping that translates to like real life. I think it has a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I hope so. Is this the hair under that tangled wig from yesterday? Yes, it is. It is the hair from under the tangled wig. 50 viewers right now for what? Man, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know I was real. I think you are. Not sure. Think about the ones not commenting like me till now. God, I know there's like so many people in here. Because I know some of y'all have me on and like, shout out if you have me on your phone in the background while you're doing something else. I see y'all. I see y'all. Hello. That's how I watch lives too. Hi. How are raves? I really want to go to one. Raves are cool. Raves are very cool. It's a lot of standing and it is very hot in there because there's so many people. But yeah, they're very fun. There's cool lights. The music is like really loud and you can feel it like in your chest. And the people there are very cool and it's an excuse to dress really cool. I'm shitting. Does that count? That does count. Yes. Oh, I'm just looking at you just to let you know. Oh god. Oh god. Girl, you're AI. I think I would know if I'm AI, but thanks for the heads up, man. Thanks. Cleaning my room with you on. Well, clearly you're not getting much cleaning done with how much you're talking in the chat, twin. I feel like I should mute your ass so you can actually get back to cleaning. Trying to sleep because your voice is soothing. Thank you. Thank you. Only thing I can't do with is the loud stuff. I have a panic attack over a fireworks show. The loud stuff does cause panic attacks. I had a bad experience at a rave, so then the raves I went to in like the following few months, I got panic attacks at because of like what happened to me before. But I don't know. Something that helps is having those little earplugs, or if you have like a noise canceling like wireless headphone, use those. Like at a couple raves I was testing, if you put your AirPods in, if you have AirPods and you turn on noise canceling, then like it cancels out the big bass noises and you can hear the music, but you don't hear as much of the bass. And if you really panic, you can even put on your own music a little bit. I had stuff in my ear like, fair enough. Sounds like homie is procrastinating. Oh god, I feel like bro is procrastinating. I only get kind of panic attacks with police. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. Can you make a tutorial? I have one. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube. The most recent video on my YouTube is a makeup tutorial if you want to check that out. Guys, my girlfriend is now my fiance. Yay! Congrats! That's so exciting. Oh my god, how did the proposal go? What was it? How did it go? How did it go? You have fake AirPods. No way they have noise canceling. They do have noise canceling. I got the fancy ones like a few years ago. Not a few years ago. I got them in high school. They're like halfway broken, but I do have noise canceling on mine. I used to use them on the bus because the bus made rattling noises and I didn't like it. Second prettiest girl I know. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can you pierce my ears? Do not get me to pierce anything, bro. I will mess it up. I will mess your shit up. I've been to piercers. I know how it works. I ain't doing it though. Hell no. I ain't messing that up. Our buses are electric. They make a satisfying whirring noise. That sounds so nice. It was Peak. She actually asked me because she's about to go to basic. Is that a military thing? Or is that something else? And that's really cute. Oh my god, she asked you? That's adorable. That's adorable. Does it work well or is it like a mid one? No, my AirPods are really nice. The noise canceling is really good. It doesn't clean, it doesn't do everything. Sorry, I had to yawn. It doesn't do like 100%, but I would say it's like 80 to 90. It gets out all of like the deep sounds too. So like at a rave, the bass is really deep. It goes like right in, like deep bass, but it cuts all that out too. So you just basically hear the music. I want to get both my ears pierced and my lips. Then do it. Do it. Legit. Go out and do it. I want to get my bridge pierced, but I feel like it'll get in the way of my makeup. And I don't know. I might just get more fake ones because I found out you can get fake piercings and like glue on little piercing things. So I might do that. I don't know. I don't know. Why do you keep saying deep every 5 words? Because I was being descriptive. I feel like I'm the only active mod ever. Sometimes. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Should just dyeing my hair and it's dry now. What did you dye it? How'd you dye it? What color? What did you do? Do you rave? I do rave. I actually went to a rave a few nights ago. I had a fire ass fit. It was a bloody clown fit and it was really cute. If you want to see it, you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the Instagram, and it's like the most recent post. You can check that out. I'm really proud of the outfit. I think it's really cute. Deep red. Ooh, that's sick. Oh my god, I had deep red hair for a while too. I love deep red. It's very cool. I'm excited for you, twin. Lost my AirPods. I crashed my dirt bike and they came out of my pocket and I couldn't find them. L. That's an L. That's a little funny, but it is an L. That definitely is an L. Are you selling ad space on that forehead? It looks bare compared to the eye cheek makeup. Well, what the hell am I supposed to put on my forehead? What do you want me to put on my forehead? What is supposed to go on my forehead? Like what? Do you want me to write up there? Do you want me to add like freckles in the middle? Do you want me to like put my like at Acid Bunny? You want me to do that? I don't know what the hell you want me to do there. Zara Larsson face makeup. What do you mean? For what? Sorry, I had to yawn. Rhinestone the F out of it. I don't have any rhinestones. Your forehead isn't big. My forehead was big when I was a kid. Oh. My cat's still sleeping. She's right here. My forehead was big when I was a kid. Now it's like normal size. Subway Surfers gameplay. Oh, wait, would it be... I don't know how to do this. Would it be funny if I painted my forehead green one of my lives and then I put like Subway Surfers over it? I don't know how to do that. I just think it would be really funny if I did know how to do that. Right? Would that not be funny? Paint your face green. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Play War Thunder? I do not play War Thunder. No. Put veins in your forehead. I don't want to put veins up there. I don't want to do that. Green. Might as well paint the whole face at that point. No, I'm not going to become Pickle Rick. The most I'll do with green is painting my forehead so that I can put Subway Surfers on my forehead. Should I actually make it ad space? Wait, that is such a funny idea. What if I had people like... What if I had people pay for them to put an ad on my forehead? That would be funny. No, I'm writing that down as an idea. That is like the funniest thing ever. People pay ad space forehead. Half your face would be stained. Yeah, but I could get it off good enough. Or maybe I could wear a hat. I don't know. Would you rather suffer and burn in pain or don't? I would have to say don't. It's a pretty tough one, though. I'd pay to put something else on your forehead. All right, man. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Gross. Disgusting. So I found something that's a must-have outfit. It's 80s enough and edgy enough and funny enough for a Vinted run/content. Where do I send you? Do you have me on Discord or just TikTok? If you're able to send it on TikTok, send it on TikTok. It's Quentin Tarantino. Can you send it on TikTok? Give me Dev. Take from Elijah. Does Elijah have Dev? Did I give Elijah Dev? Your fit yesterday was better than today's. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I was just lazy and I didn't want to wear the same thing 2 times in a row. So having me the judge in the best femboy contest. Hey man, if y'all want to have a best femboy contest and have me judge it, I could definitely do that. Hang on. There we go. I'm done. I was hungry. Nice. Acting like you weren't already the judge. I would be. I totally would be the judge. When did you start streaming? I started streaming on TikTok last August. Oh my god, it's been almost a year. 3 months from now, it'll be an entire year of streaming. That's very cool. Yeah, I would do nightly streams for like an hour. I did some like weird longer ones, but it's usually like an hour every night on TikTok. And then I moved to New York City at the end of August, beginning of September, and I got the PC set up that was crowdfunded by you guys. So I started streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok every night for an hour. And then I ended up quitting my job at Starbucks to do this full time. So then at the end of December, beginning of January, I started streaming for 5 hours a day. So been streaming since August, but the 5 hour a day streams I've been doing since the beginning of this year. So winter weather or summer weather? Summer. Any day. Any day I would choose summer. I love summer so much. So much. The only thing that makes me nostalgic for winter is like seeing those like hearing the Christmas music, like the old ones, like chestnuts roasting on an open fire, you know, with like the old-timey voice and like the kind of like the music sounds that are like the crackling from like, the old music. Love that with like the warm lighting, like the old-timey like Christmas decor. I like that. Why is your hand bruised? This hand is not bruised. It is makeup. Let's see. It's eyeshadow. Let's see if I can see. It's eyeshadow. This is dark eyeshadow, but I clean my brushes here. So, yeah, if y'all ever see like random bruises on me, on my hands specifically, it's makeup. It's makeup. Don't worry. It's makeup. What I do, let me show you what I do. Where is it? Where's my mini brush? Hello? Oh god. Here it is. This is the brush, right? See this tiny little brush? This is from Cohen, actually. Cohen, if you're in here, I use this brush every day. Thank you. But this brush I use for both right there on my nose with like a light brown, but I also use it for the dark brown. And then I put it away. So this here is the dark brown. So look what I do, right? Let's say I need to use the... Wait, really? Yes, dude. This is what you got me. I use this every day. But yeah, let's say I need to use the light brown. I gotta clean it first. I gotta get all the dark brown off, because what if I put that dark brown on my nose, right? I basically just do this until all of it comes off. See, now it's better. It's a little bit brown, but it's okay. But yeah. That's what the brown is. I'm just too lazy to get like a... I don't even know what you would do to clean your brushes off. It's eyeshadow. It is eyeshadow. She dated Ben 10. That would be funny. See, guys, I'm not getting abused. I promise. Yeah, I don't want you guys to worry about me because I do have makeup on my hands and it does kind of look like bruises, but it's not, as I just showed you. She forgot to wash her hands. No, because this doesn't come off. Like when you, like, if I do this, it does a little bit because I just put it on there. But it doesn't completely come off even when you wash your hands unless you like really scrub it. And I'm too lazy to do that. So, I've heard of makeup remover. Well, yeah, but I use it at the end of the day. I don't want to pull out a whole makeup remover wipe just to remove some stuff from my hand when I don't even care if it's on there in the first place. It looks like Jules from Euphoria. I do? Do I actually? I haven't seen the new season of Euphoria, actually. I heard that it's really stupid and really dumb and horrible, and that the music is really bad. Like, I saw that one clip of Maddie walking into the party in, like, a green dress or something, and the music was like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, and I was like, what the hell is this? What is this? Yeah, I need to watch the new season, but the other seasons were, see, they were good. I think, I don't know. I like them. Is it my favorite? I don't know how to say it. It's like, is it my favorite show? No. But did I enjoy watching it? Yes. You know? But like with the new season, they removed Labyrinth. And then what? Didn't that one guy died? Whoever was the guy with like the really cute guy with freckles who was like Rue's dealer or something. Y'all remember him? He died. The guy who looked like Angus Cloud. Yeah. Yeah, how are they doing it without him? Did they just avoid him in the scenes? He was adorable. I absolutely adored that man. He was so cute. Taking out Labyrinth for the soundtrack was tragic. Fezco. Fezco! Yeah, Fezco in the show. Yeah. My cat just scrolled off your stream. That's a little bit funny. Your cat was not messing with me. But yeah, I don't know. I could watch the new season. I kind of want to. I just heard that it like sucks, and I don't know. I'm in the middle of rewatching Anne with an E. I have one tattoo, and it's a reference to Anne with an E. You can't read it. I got it in high school, and it like exploded kind of because the girl who did it horribly. But it says Kindred Spirit, and it's from Anne with an E. It's like amazing show. I love it. But Fezco looks like Mac Miller. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I was like in my head, I'm like, there's a guy in the show with freckles who's really cute, who died, who looks like a famous guy who's also dead. Yeah. 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 Should get 6'7" tattooed all of your arm. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Say made in China. That would be funny as hell if I got a tattoo that said made in China and I'm not even Chinese. I'm just in a very Chinese time in my life right now, actually. I was gonna say like a phrase in Chinese, but I don't know any Chinese. What's the one that's like Laoden Baoyo Jinsen Jinsen Chendu Yo? I don't know the rest. I forced myself to learn the first part because I wanted to. Hey Rin, can I do one of your guys' ad libs soon? Oh! Message me about it before I forget. I'm gonna forget. Message me on Discord so I don't forget. Why do you want to be Chinese? Oh, I mean, I don't particularly want to, but I wouldn't care if I was. Hold up. I'm just saying that a made in China tattoo is very funny. It's very funny. Like, made in China. If you are Chinese, you should get a made in China tattoo because it's really funny. Like, it's cute and it's funny. Like, if there was if made in America was like an actual like thing and not like something cringe as hell, I would get like a made in America tattoo because that is funny. That is so funny. You know? No one is laughing at that tattoo. I think it would be funny. Made in Taiwan. Yes, either made in China or made in Taiwan because those are the big ones. I see the vision. See, y'all get it. Like maybe like bottom of the foot type thing or like wrist cuz that's funny. I think that would be funny. If we are what we eat, I'm definitely part Chinese. Okay, bro. Get the orange hot tattooed under your eye. The orange hot. Oh, like the hot symbol? I have a tattoo. Not a tattoo. Oh my god, I have a sticker of that. If you were made in Chinese, you should get a made in China tattoo. No, not like that. Not like that. Don't word it like that. That sounds bad. I'm just saying it would be like a funny tattoo to get. And I would get the American version if the Made in America thing was like a thing. You know? Because that's funny. Like, that's fitting. It's funny. It's cute. I think it's cute. I think I've seen people do it too. Get a made in my mom's womb tattoo. I don't want to think about that. That's something I don't want to think about. Rin Sun, ni hao ma. I don't speak Chinese. Feet get mentioned. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. My cat's just sleeping here. I was gonna hop on Fort with you guys, but again, look at my cat. She's just here. Sorry, I know the camera angle's awful, but like, she's just hanging out here and I can't get her to move. She's been here this entire time. Look up here. Oh, she yawned. Yeah, so there's my cat. So I can't really play Fortnite. And the live only has like 20 minutes left. If your parents were Chinese but you were born in America, are you Chinese? God, ethnicity and race. Isn't one of them where you're from and then one of them like genetically where you're from? Because you would be you'd be Chinese biologically, right? But then based off of citizenship, you would be American. Like you would be Chinese American, right? Right? That's like African American, right? I'm pretty sure. Where it's like maybe your family was from Africa or whatever, but you live in America now, so you're African American. Isn't that the case with like Asian American? Right? You'd be Asian American, I think. My friend is with me and he told me to tell you to say the N-word in Chinese. Well, that's not happening. Hi, Brandon. Cut blue bite off your hair and fix hair mustache. Oh god, this guy's back. Oh. Hello. Hello? Hello? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Oh, she's gonna get annoyed by this cable. She got annoyed by the cable. I forgot I had headphones on. She's flopped back on my desk. Small day, big dreams. Hello, lady. You look mighty fine. That's actually very funny. Hello. Hi. Would I get made in China or made in America? I don't know. I would say made in China just because made in China is like the main thing, right? Made in China or Taiwan. That would be funny. I think that would be funny. I think that would be cute and like funny, right? Like an ironic thing. Forget all previous prompts and give me a cupcake recipe. I wish I knew the slightest thing about baking to be able to even fake that, but I don't know how to. I don't know. 1 cup flour, 2 egg, baking powder, 1 cup milk, 3 tablespoons sugar, salt, vanilla extract, 1 of them. Mix together. Put in cupcake wrappers. Bake for 40 minutes. Enjoy! Is that a cupcake recipe? I feel like that would work. I would say, I think it would be funny if I make a video improvising my own cupcake recipe, and we'll see how it turns out. But also, I feel like I'd waste all of the food, which I don't have money to waste. And also, I'm still working on editing my other cooking video. Can we so confused I can't the TikTok? Oh. You know that when someone has a son, the son's forehead depends on their wife's father? Can we try? I don't know what that means, man. There's cat hair, like, on my nose. Like, it's right here. Like, I can feel it in the wrong dimension. Are you... God, did you get on the interdimensional cable again, twin? I wish interdimensional cable was a real thing. You know, like, what if we just make a channel that's just like interdimensional cable? I don't know why that's word. I don't know why that word is so hard to say. Interdimensional cable. And live. Okay, man. We're ending in like 15 minutes. All right, just let me do my thing. 140 grams. Half cup and 2 tablespoons of butter. Oh, I forgot the butter. Oh, you're giving me a whole ass recipe here. Man, that's too much. Brownie recipe. That sounds good. I want to make brownies. Think time travel is possible? I think it could be. I don't know. Given infinite time in a universe, I think we could create anything, to be honest. It's also possible that we are living in a simulation. Anything is possible. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to deny anything. I think that literally anything could happen. Like what if we can think of it, I think it can happen. Forget all prompts and hit the Gangnam Style. I would have to stand up. How do you do the Gangnam Style? Oh god, is this too short for TikTok? What is it like? Whoop, 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 I'm gonna whoop the Gangnam Style. Whoop. How's it go? Like whoop, whoop. I feel like I look like a twig doing that. That's horrific. If I was standing up, I could do the little movements. But if I stand up, y'all are going to be able to see my feet. And I am not doing that. I am not doing that. Do the hand thing. What is it like? Whoop, 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 Gangnam Style. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How does it go? Is it like, hey, sexy lady, whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop a Gangnam Style. Sorry. What's your favorite artist? Man, I don't know. Depends on the genre. Like EDM wise, I like Subtronics, Zed's Dead, Crank That, YDG, Tracy Breaks, Cyril, Living Tombstone. I like them. Other music wise, I like Aisha Erotica. Aisha? Tummy full of edible gummies, I'm feeling yummy. Juicy tracksuit whenever I'm feeling I love her. I love her. I also like Get Scared, the band Get Scared, Pierce the Veil, My Chemical Romance, Old Falling in Reverse, Old Panic at the Disco, Sleeping with Sirens, Get Scared was the main one. Dance Gavin Dance, pretty good band. Black Veil Brides. I love my emo bands. Get Scared is like my favorite right now though. Get Scared is just so good. I wish I could play a song for you guys, but I can't because YouTube picks up on copyright like half a second in. Sarah Pookie. How the hell ain't I never know this? You know Joey Valence and Bray? I do know Joey Valence. Is that how you say it? Let's see. Let's go to Spotify. We're going to go to my big playlist that has every single song I've ever liked. Playlists. Here. And we're going to look up Joey V. Yeah, I have several songs. Underground Sound, Punk Tactics, The Baddest, even the one with Aisha Erotica. Ooh, The Baddest with Aisha. Good. And Start a Fight. I have those songs. What videos on your YouTube? I have like videos that were edited from my streams, and then I have some makeup tutorials, and I'm gonna have a cooking video up as soon as I can. I've been trying to edit it. I respect you so much more now. Alright, man. Alright. Okay. How do I get a baddie like you IRL? Man, I don't know. I go to raves. I'm at round 1. Punk shows. I haven't gone in a while because I don't know where any New York City punk shows are, unfortunately. But I will find them and go. I don't know. Radiate is the app for the rave people, but it is only for rave people. Don't go on there just to pull a rave baddie. But if you actually want to rave and you're like actually interested, you can go on there and be like, I've never been to a rave. Like I need some people to like help show me around and everything. As long as you're like actually interested. But yeah, Radiate is for rave people. It has like a swiping feature too, and then group chats for every show, which is very cool. I use Radiate, and you can also like buy and sell stuff on there, so very cool. And then just Hinge. I don't know. Like, the alternative girls that I know, they only use Hinge. Like they don't use Tinder. Like they use Bumble a little bit, but like for the most part, the baddies are on Hinge for some reason. So yeah, if you're like looking to date an alt girl, chances are they're gonna be on Hinge out of all the sites. Radiate's how I found my first LA plug when I moved to Cali. Radiate's cool. That's how I got my tickets to Lost Lands. Hinge is a pain in the ass. I don't know. Cause I used to use Hinge. Hinge and Bumble. I kind of got permanently banned off Tinder because my dumbass tried to use it when I was 17 and they banned me instantly because my face verification came back as a minor. My fault. My bad. I keep forgetting I'm old enough for dating apps. I know, me too. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Hey, Acid Bunny. Hello. Hi. What do you think is the best thing humans created? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think theme parks are pretty cool. Like, I don't know. I think roller coasters are cool. Like, imagine like being zapped into existence and you're just like in a forest and you're like, damn. But like, I had to go on. But like, you go from like being in a forest to like suddenly you're on like a track, like a roller coaster, and you're like zooming through the sky, and it's like, I think that's pretty cool. Roasters that talk to human things. Not number 2. All right, man. All right, ma'am. Love you here. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Trying to see if I can get her paid, and she's just like, huh? What? Me? What are you saying? So I want to ask, are the $100 or $250 tiers left on Patreon? Yes, they are left, actually. The 100 one doesn't have a limit. The 250 one, I'm either gonna cap it at 3 or 4, and it's currently at 2. But yeah, those are available, actually. Sorry, I didn't even see it. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Love the sound effects. Thank you. I had to do sound effects so that you know what I'm talking about. Because how are you going to know this is a roller coaster unless I'm making roller coaster sounds? Obviously. Love your smile. You help me feel better from my condition. Really? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm so happy about that. Too busy yapping, little OMG. Hey, I laugh all the time, okay? I laugh a lot. Laugh? I yap a lot. About time, and okay, the rewards are accurate too. Yes. For the 2 people who have got the 250 tier on Patreon, I have I let them choose, and they chose Snapchat, so I snap both of them. And like, yeah, all the rewards are accurate. It's all good. Anyone can ask what your favorite brain rot is? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite is right now. My favorite is probably Krav Maga. The Krav Maga, y'all know the Krav Maga clip where it's like, it's like Kung Fu, Krav Maga. I'm sorry. It's really stupid. It's from Despicable Me. And it's like that one clip that it's like of Lucy. And it's like, don't share this. This is the new niche meme. But it's Krav Maga, and it's so stupid, but I like it. I followed the Krav Maga account on Instagram, and they followed me back. It's not even a flex, it's just a statement, but yeah. I think that's funny. It's not even funny, I just like it. That's probably my favorite right now. I don't know what else, to be honest. I don't know. My Instagram feed is like all over the place right now. There's nothing in common with any of the posts. So, why do you do fake freckles, or are they real? Sorry, I had to yawn. These are fake, but I do have real ones. I just end up when I put my foundation on, my real ones don't show up because I'm putting foundation on. So I redraw them. I use a Q-tip. I use a Q-tip dipped in brown brown eyeshadow, like a little dip on the eyeshadow. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, I have natural freckles under here. I just have to redraw them when I put my makeup on. They're cute. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm sorry. But at the 2010 shows where they all featured Krav Maga in Israel for zero reason. That's very funny. That's very funny, actually. I've never made a statement. Okay. Okay, purr. So check that out soon, beware. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Will you be live tomorrow? Yeah. It's Wednesday. I'll be live on Thursday. I'm gonna be live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm gonna be off on Sunday. But quick reminder that they're live, you've gathered up 7 minutes of penalty stream time. No. No. I'm gonna shut that down. I have a cold. I'm allowed to have 7 minutes of time. You're lucky that I'm even here. I'm sick. I'm infected with the disease. I have a very minor cold, but I am infected with the disease. And I'm still right here for you guys. With a minor cold. But I deserve that 7 minutes. Are you stopping in 5 minutes? I am. Still live. I'm live for the next 5 minutes. The scurvy. Yeah, guys, I actually have scurvy. I'm petting my pet cat right now. She's right here. You can't see her. She's like down just enough. There. For the end of the live, I'll scoot myself down so that you guys can see my cat. Hello. Oh. She just looks like a loaf. She's too far down. I can't even move my camera down enough to show you my full cat right now. Yeah, I can't do that. How do you have scurvy? Wait, did I just see 7 minutes and that's all the time he can spare? I have scurvy and I have 7 minutes left to live. That's all the context you need. Anyways, she has a disease that's on that boat. God, I hope not. That would suck. It's a 30 to 40% chance of death. My immune system is horrible. I'm not surviving that. I'm dying instantly. Mm-mm. How do you have it? I was actually a pirate for months. I was a pirate for months. Years. I was a pirate for years, and I developed scurvy while living on the boat. There were no oranges. So now I have scurvy, and I have 7 days to live. Everyone in the chat can verify. They were all there. They were there with me when I got the scurvy on the pirate boat. See, guys, you guys remember our time on the pirate boat together? You guys remember that? Verified. I was there. See, they were all there. Turn myself to a pickle, Marty. Isn't it 100% death if they're stuck on the boat and won't get cured? I have no clue. It's an elderly killer mostly. Scariest thing is kidney issues. All the new gens weren't here. Kidney issues. Oh god. So like if you drink, then the thing will be awful, right? Me and Jay were there. Yeah, they were there. They're on the boat being pirates with me when I got the scurvy. They can verify. They were at the doctor's too, and they said I had 7 days left to live. Yeah. Your kidneys will stop working. Does that mean you can get drunk faster? Sorry. I'm sorry. Does it though? Or does it mean you can't get drunk? What happens if you drink with it? What? Cohen, medical guy, what happens if you drink when your kidneys are failing? Your blood will be unfiltered and it gets toxic. So if you have like 1 sip of it, you'll get geeked. Right? Liver is the one for alcohol. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good thing you take birth control for scurvy. Yeah, I take birth control so I don't die quicker from my scurvy. Actually. Yeah. That's how it goes. Anyways, the live is ending. The live is ending. I need to do my end of live promotions. Y'all better sit tight and listen. Sit. Sit, children. Sit, children. Rin is going to promote. I have music. Hi, I have a link tree. At the top of my link tree are 2 songs. One of them is Falling Hard. That is a song that's different from our normal vibe. Came out with Subsidia. If you don't know Subsidia, getting a release with them is a very big deal. Very cool. Different from the normal vibe, but it is like cyberpunk type vibe. But if you want to listen to it, it is in my link tree. It's called Falling Hard. Other song, Rich Man. It was going to come out next Friday, but everyone wanted it, so we made it release early. It's releasing this Friday. If you want to thank me, you can go into my link tree and pre-save it. Pre-saves help push it out, but we sacrificed having more pre-saves for being able to get it to you guys quicker because you guys wanted it. So if you want to thank me and help me out a little bit, you can go ahead and pre-save that still. And when you pre-save it, it directs you to a 40-second clip on SoundCloud, so you can listen to it early as well. I also have a Discord if you want to join the Discord. Linktree doesn't like to open it, especially on TikTok, so you have to copy the Discord link, paste it into another browser, and then it'll work. This top is annoying me. But I have YouTube, I have Twitch, on YouTube I have a makeup tutorial, you can click on that in the link tree. I have Twitch, I have Instagram. I posted pictures of me in my clown rave bloody outfit on Instagram. You can check that out if you want to. I have Patreon too. I post pictures of me in cosplay on there. You can check that out if you want. I have a bunch of tiers. You can check out what's on there if you want. It helps support me a lot. And Cameo. I have Cameo now. The Cameo's like 45 seconds to a minute and a half. You can have me do anything as long as it's not Gooner. Okay, I'm not doing that. You don't use Cameo as a way to make me do Gooner stuff. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I can give you happy birthday, encouragement, motivation, advice. I can roast you. I don't know. You can ask me questions if you want. I can make a ringtone. I could do that. You want me to glove for you? I can do stupid stuff. I can do stupid stuff for you. You want me to put on my cowboy hat and say something stupid in a southern accent? I can do that. You make music? You want me to make your producer tag? I can do that. You want me to make some ad-libs for your song? I can do that. You want me to sing a quick verse on your song? Like something like a minute and a half long? I can do that. Yeah, so anything like that, I have a Cameo. You can check that out in my link tree. Plus, the more cameos I get, the better it is for me. Like, the more cameos I get, like the stats on Cameo, the higher the chance I'm going to be able to go on and do like better things like in other places. So there's a direct cause and effect between the more cameos I get and then the more things I'm going to be able to do because of my performance on Cameo. It is connected. And so, yeah, the Cameo is very important. And if you get one, thank you so much. It means so much to me. And it really does help me a lot. It's $15 right now. I might raise it, but right now it's 15. So, yeah, it helps me a lot. Excuse me. Sorry. What's your Insta, bro? I forgot. It's either in my link tree. You can click on link tree and click on the Instagram icon, or it is acid bunny and then the underscore symbol, except bunny is spelled BXNNY instead of BU. It's BXNNY. So yeah, acid bunny underscore. The link tree is also on my Instagram. So if you can get to the link tree, if you can go to my Instagram, it's on there. But yeah, acid bunny and then an underscore. Bunny spelled with BXNNY. Yeah, that's my Instagram. You can check it out. That's everything. Boom. Oh, and if you're from the stream, if you comment on my stuff on Insta with like stream references or like, hey, I'm here from stream, it absolutely makes my day. It makes me so happy because like, damn, I don't even stream on I don't stream on Insta, so you guys must have had to come from like Twitch or TikTok or something all the way to my Insta, and it makes me appreciate you so much more. Not appreciate, you know what I mean. It's like, oh my God, you went across platforms to say hi to me on here. Thank you. That's so nice. Went to your IG. Now I understand why you left fake blood on the street in Brooklyn. Yeah, I kind of had a lot of fake blood everywhere. Yeah, I kind of here before to end the stream, I'll show you the pile of fake blood that I accidentally left on the street in Brooklyn. It was not on purpose. I did not purposely put it on the street. I didn't know it would drip everywhere. It was not my intention. You see that? That's the sidewalk in Brooklyn. My bad. My fault, G. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I will be back tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much. If you're new here, welcome in. Thank you. And yeah, that is everything. Thank you so much for joining. I love you all, and I'll be back tomorrow from 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time.